Alright. Hello. How you doing? Sorry. Can I have my sleeve back, please? No? Okay. What do we do? I think we did quite a bit last time, actually, if I remember correctly. We should be very, 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 very close to getting that house, which I want, because it's a lot nicer. And there is an artifact of some kind in there, which is very useful. So, at least I think so. I'm gonna need that. Thanks. Go back to sleep. So yeah. I've managed to fix my green screen kind of by like enclosing myself even more, so now I'm even more cramped. But hopefully it should stay stable enough. So right. What was that? Ah well. Right, I better check my log. Prince wishes to contact Alice to figure out. Oh, okay, so we did the ship last time. Okay. Pisha or Pisha wants you to find two occult. Yeah, we can't do that just yet. That's a little while off. Bomb witness killing told you the killer grew closer with the victim apart. Found the shredded body of Milton in Benham Warehouse at Lucky Star Motel. So the Lucky Star Motel is in Hollywood, which we won't get to for a little while. I don't think. So we do have this Alistair Grout thing to do. Which I don't think takes that long. We've got 5 humanity. Oh, no. Oh, I have lots of points. Okay. What can we... I like to go with the stuff that gives me two different things. Haggle and Intimidate. It's probably not a bad one. Appearance, Seduction would be good too. Stamina, Bashing, Strength. Alright, let's go. That's 8. Wait, Appearance and Subterfuge. Yeah, let's go that. It costs less. And Charisma. What does Charisma do? Persuasion. Okay. We don't have a lot that we can like do with low Mats points. What can I do before I leave? Oh, hello. Oh, can you? Oh, hello. Hang on. Can you see the cat? You just see his little paw. You can see his little paw. You stay there, you little cutie. It's very loud. Hello. Oh, stop that. Let's go and check the nightclub. Also, I only just noticed this. I noticed it last time. There are two nightclubs that play like a pretty important role in the game in very short distance. There's the Santa Monica Club, and then there's this church. I think this one's a bit cooler. I guess vampires really like nightclubs.
My man, what is up?
Need to do some shopping, Larry. What do you got? What can I sell you? Not much. I remember picking up more crap in like the unofficial patch in the base game. I remember picking up more shit, like more jewelry to sell. Sorry, I'm just turning down my volume. More jewelry to sell. Just like more car stereos and just weird crap to pawn off. In this one, it seems like that's very reduced, the amount of like sellable things you get to pick up. I will also just quickly look up how to get that house. You might have to do something specific. House. Oh, it's not a house, it's a haven. Same difference, really. Ah, okay. We won't be getting it for a while. I better change that title, actually. There we go. Okay. Hello.
Money, right? I got your cut right here.
There we go. Thanks. So that builds up over. Hey Ezra, how you doing? That builds up over a couple nights. So we should, once we take care of business, we should come back and. Ooh. Is it F9? Just. And we should get like a pretty decent amount of money. Okay, that's the same thing. Hello.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Sorry, I can't help myself. My seduction isn't high enough, unfortunately, I don't think.
And what do you want?
I want what every man wants. You. Ugh. Good.
Come on, really?
Oh yeah.
Who are you?
I'll only whisper my name in your ear. Ugh, it's icky. So icky. Actually, I think the word is creepy. Oh. Behind the scenes. Let's get out of here. That's all we can do here. Sorry if that's very loud. The clubs are so loud in this version. Now that I can hear. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Ezra? What you been up to? Right. So that was all here. Let's head back to my apartment, see if there's anything waiting for us email-wise, and then if not, we'll go to Alistair Grout's mansion, which is a kooky one. Hello. Oops, sorry. Yep. Santa Monica. Now, I think we've pretty much done every quest that we can up to this point. But we might have a notification, an email about some new quest. How much money do we have? A lot. I suppose we could buy some blood. It might come in handy, but it is very expensive.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming back.
I'm not too
What
bad,
you
Ezra.
need?
I have a bit of a headache at the moment, so
Right, here's what we got
I'll
today.
need to take some headache medication in a second, but apart from that, I'm not too bad at all. This item gives you a bonus to your... Where did we pick up the pocket dictionary? Okay. Okay. See, where is that? So, we're gonna be playing we're gonna be playing something a bit different tomorrow or the day after. Oh yeah, the streams. There we go. Stream schedule's changing a little bit day-wise. Oh, but I'll get into that tomorrow. Yeah, we're playing another game on Monday, maybe, depending how it goes. I got a key sent to me for a game called An Eye for an Eye, but we can't play it for a while, so it's under embargo. So yeah, we'll be playing that soon. That should be good. Sorry. Oh, probably should keep that up here. Lovely. I hate water. Can't stand it. And I spilled half of it on me. Good. Alright. Let's go and check our email. Oh, we might be able to do another class thing too while we're here. And we should have a house guest as well. Yeah, hello.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting here just like you asked. Your place is, nice.
May not be much, but it's mine.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay.
Anything. Just ask.
At the moment, we are just, well, making sure there's nothing else we can do before we go to the next, like, we have to investigate some guy's house to see where he is. Could you use some of your blood?
I've never done that before, but for you, if you want, I guess I could try it. Is this like a sex thing?
It's always a sex thing, Heather. Some blood. Yes, kind of. I'm a vampire. You're my blood servant. Still love me.
What? You're joking, right? That's like slang for something, like catcher or some fetish term, right? Not like a blah, blah, vampire, right?
I'm afraid not. My blood commingles with your own. A term for you is ghoul.
No, there's no such thing. This isn't funny anymore.
I think this can end badly. Maybe. Don't worry, my sweet pet. I will protect you. I will make you feel incredible.
You will.
Okay.
I do love you so
If
much.
you...
Whatever you are. I don't care. I just want to be with you.
I think if you tell her you're a vampire when she's in the hospital, so she's here because we saved her life. We gave her some of our blood. She healed up real quick. 'Twas good. But if you tell her while you're in the hospital, if you tell her you're a vampire, she freaks out and you never see her again. I think. Yeah, okay. Yes, always know that I adore you. I share my blood with you. With only you, dear Heather.
What can I do to show my appreciation?
Tell me a little about yourself.
Me? I'm not so special, you know? I go to college. I'm majoring in fashion design. I think I'm pretty creative. I just started school a year late because my parents died. Car crash. I didn't really have anyone special in my life until you came along.
How sad. Don't worry, I'm here for you, dearest Heather. We tend to say her name a lot. About your appearance, change it.
Okay.
When I get back, I hope I'm in for a pleasant surprise. So she has a few outfits, I think. I don't know if this mod has added in any extras, but it's possible. I think there's only like 2 in the main game. Yeah, here we go. We got some emails. Don't touch the butter. The new extreme sport sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will McMahon, Brock Dry Hands Hines, and Margarine Mike Davenport sees every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. To order log-ons who don't touch it. Okay, how about you can go away. Paid favor. Stop by my apartment when you get the chance. I'll set you up. Oh, that is Mercurio. Okay, hang on, let's save. Again. Let's go. Skills. Melee firearms. Investigate. Actually, we'll do finance. We could use another barter thing. Ugh. Finance 2. There we go. How to get their gold and keep it. A text on the finer arts of pyramid scheming, translated from an ancient Egyptian papyrus by Abdallah Make More Money. Wow, I'm pretty sure that's racist. Unless it's just a very fortunate or unfortunate nickname. Last name, depending on your view, I suppose. Oh my god. Right. Hello.
Anything I can...
I need some blood. So this is good. Now that we have this, I won't have to go. I won't have to go sewer diving for rats after we have a college course, which is good. Okay. Right, let's go and talk to Mercurio, and I think he sells weapons. I don't know. He doesn't sell anything too fantastic. He sells a lot of guns. Very expensive though, and not really worth it if you're like us, not using guns. Jesus, man, you want to clean up the blood? Christ.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
Need some equipment. No.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
That would be the console. Weapons.
Specific? Not easy, even in this country. Military-grade sniper rifle with 50 caliber ammo could take a man apart at quite a distance. Makes the Secret Service nervous. I can, however, get my hand...
Okay, let me sell
Specific.
weapons.
What you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen him in a while. Think he's in Mexico. Soon as he...
Okay.
Specific.
I think this is how you unlock a
Oh, yeah,
lot
I
of
get a lot of
the
requests for
weapons,
those.
maybe?
I blame the movies. Everybody thinks they're a riot till they set their friends on fire. They're not very easy to get hold of. I got a Vegas connection for those. Last time I was out there, I had to shoot my way to the state line.
I see. Tactical nuke.
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got a...
This question is something
Concerning who
else. He a vampire? No, he's a ghoul, like our Heather. So he has a master somewhere. I don't think we ever get to meet his master, but actually, it might be LaCroix. I don't know, but yeah, he's a ghoul. He's like a vampire servant. They still live forever, and they're still stronger and faster, and I guess arguably smarter. I don't really know if that's applicable. than regular people, so it's quite a good deal. All you gotta do is drink some vampire blood and you're sorted. If only it was that easy to get to gain immortality. Teresa's gone. Actually, we're losing blood very quickly. Do you like vampires, Ezra? Do you like vampire movies and games and stuff? Oh yeah, she's the one that freaks me out a little bit.
Yes.
Are you psychic? I was just about to ask if I could join you.
You're not just feeding me a line, are you?
Ugh. I'm not that type, but you're definitely mine.
You're not like other guys, are you?
Ugh. These are all awful. I don't know how, you don't know how right you are. Let me show you why. Eek. It's gross. Also, that guy looks like Willy Wonka. Or a cat in a hat. Take a pick.
Hop in.
Alright. To Grout's mansion, I guess. This is quite a lengthy section. So
You? What are you doing here?
yo, Nines, what's up?
No?
That wasn't really a yes or no question.
You should get out of here. This place is bad news. Pardon me.
Huh? Okay. Suspicious. Hey Jen, how you doing? Yes, no, I know what you mean. Hey Joe and Jen, what have you been up to? Also, thanks for doing all that stuff in the Discord. I didn't know that, like I saw a lot of stuff going on. I didn't know what was happening, but I'm glad it's all sorted out. So thanks for that. Doing good. Good. Oh, yeah. There is cat hair. I'm only just noticing. There's cat hair all over my stream deck. Cat hair on my fucking screens. You little bastard. He's so cute though. Or she, actually. What was that? Okay. Oh, hang on. What's this? Dominate Forgetful Mind. Okay. You know what? I don't think we need Forgetful Mind. We should be okay with trance. Oh man. Yeah, I appreciate it. It looks a lot better now. Like I said before, that is okay, creepy. I'm a huge dingus when it comes to Discord stuff, so okay. I really hope that that's not glitched on. Because if it is, it might drive me slightly insane. Yes, that'll be very helpful, I think. This shouldn't be too hard, actually. I think we've got a pretty decent stealth rating, so we should be good. Also, are these vampire? I can't remember if these are vampires or what.
It is quite peculiar, the happenings I've been made to witness for my supernatural longevity. I am thinking of one unfortunate phenomenon in particular, of unique interest to my station, both as a professional and as a sufferer of this vampiric condition. It seems the stream of time has begun to erode the moorings of my chosen course of study, for the methodologies that gave birth to psychology are slowly disappearing. I find myself in an era that overlooks the physical component of psychological pathology time and again in favor of the sophistic practices of Freud. Phrenology, dactopintilism, and the rest of the old guard has fallen by the wayside, its champions all silenced in death, with my unique exception. Would that I could make my voice heard again, although it may be suspicious should I return to popular medical discourse 50 years after my apparent death. No, better that I continue my studies into the psychoses in secret. One day, may I hold up my own cure as validation of the methods. I am confident no cure for my condition, or that of my beloved wife, lies within our figurative minds, waiting to be unlocked by the correct combination of memories recovered from our childhoods. And I'm most certain it has nothing to do with the relationship between myself, my parents, and my genitals. Sorry, Sigmund, but I choose to stay my course. In time, too, may your star fade and disappear.
Okay. Right. So I did, yeah. I'll have a look into that too. Trying to get a bot set up specifically for people who are subbed and the regulars and that kind of thing. Because I know Nightbot keeps track of regulars, so I think I might be able to do something with that. But I'll do a little bit of digging and see if we can get something that'll, like the stream going live thing, we can get it set up so whenever someone subs, they get added to this thing in Discord, and when the sub runs out, they get unadded. That kind of thing. I'll have a look into it. My touch Discords. Oh, cool. So yeah, I mean, works out pretty well then. Thanks. I know this is the right way, but I'll check everywhere else before I go in. I want to be a bit more thorough now with this mod pack thing. Never mind. Yeah. Adding regular shouldn't be too bad. I mean, if someone stays in a regular, in the regular role, I mean, it's not really going to matter that much. But, yeah. I think it'll just be figuring everything out.
Another unfortunate casualty to tie
over the next few
time,
weeks.
Insane asylums. I lament their loss not only as brokerage houses for the breadth and depth of human psychoses, but also I shall mourn the disappearance of that peculiar environment present only in an insane asylum. That palpable atmosphere of blistered brains and churning bowels, the odoriferous melange of freely flowing bodily humors, that gently rolling cacophony of distant sobs and screams, the muttered cursing of perceived enemies, and the blissful gurgling of the lobotomized, like a newborn babe discovering the sky. I shall still find test subjects as surely as I find bloody sustenance in the night, but this climate, I fear, may never be replicated.
That worked out. Oh, awesome! That's good. How long has it been since you streamed? Well, I'm glad to hear that you'll be able to get back into it. Hello. You can go night night. Oop. I like how emotionless my guy's face is as he breaks necks. Just not even the slightest difference on his face. Oops. Can I feed on these guys and girls? Yeah, that's fair enough. I find, like, I've got this new mouse here. It's only a cheap one, but it's like, it's meant to fit your hand. I get, why I don't play mouse and keyboard games that often, because after a while I can't. My wrists just kill too much. They're definitely like a preventative measure. They don't help much when you're actually like in pain. But I imagine mine is not as bad as yours was. Oop. And then, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's better than my old one, but this is only like a cheap. I think it was $10 or something. So I should probably invest in something a bit more. But oh well, does the time being. But yeah, it's good to hear that you can get that sorted as much as possible. Oh, I was gonna feed on one of them, wasn't I? Oh well, there'll be plenty more. So yes, like, hey.
Often I reflect with great regret on the missed opportunity that was my infector. Had I been conscious after the attack, I could have stopped the orderlies from locking her in the roaming pen. What I would give for just one interview, a few simple questions of the plague-ridden woman who met her end at dawn. Of course, there is no guarantee she would have been any more helpful than my current crop of test subjects, mewling wretches. Few could be called enthusiastic. Given the nature of the tests, I cannot expect the same fervor from all, but a modicum of cooperation would be appreciated. Animals. The one called John went so far as to gnaw off his arm and escape into the floorboards like some feral rodent. I still hear him scurrying about at night. He must be making an atrocious mess.
Nothing quite like a doctor who despises his own patients. Charming. Also, this guy is a Malkavian, for anyone who doesn't know. Malkavians are usually quite insane. That's why his is a rather unique case where he's very lucid and not a babbling lunatic, which quite a few of them are. That's new. That's also a real picture of a real person. It's kind of weird. What's the mummy? Which one? The new mummy with Tom Cruise or the old one with Brendan Fraser? Because I really like Brendan Fraser. Fraser? Brendan Fraser? Yeah, him. The old one. They're good movies. They're great movies, actually.
I'm mired in a foul ennui as my wife's illness advances. My subjects
The Tom Cruise one didn't really have the same I don't know,
How
charm
many nights I've
as the old ones. It was a bit a lot more serious, but I don't know. You can't really beat Brendan Fraser. Yeah, it's not amazing. It's I went to see it at the theater, and it was okay. I've definitely seen worse movies, but yeah, if I had to pick between the two, I would definitely go the old ones. I mean, on the one hand, you've got Brendan Fraser, and what's her name? I always forget it. I have to look this up now, otherwise it's gonna kill me. That was it came out 3 fucking years ago. Yikes. Brendan Fraser and... Oh my god, my internet's so bad at the moment. Is that a name? Rachel Weisz. Yeah, she's great too. I like her. They get played on Australian TV a lot, like all the time. It feels like every Saturday now, or every couple weekends. It's like, hey, The Mummy's on, come watch. I don't know. I mean, there's only so many times you can watch it, but it's better than all the other drivel they put on. Okay. I will probably have to upgrade my stealth a bit more too. Oh, he just disappeared. Not for this mission's fine, but for some of the others, maybe a bit of a problem. And my computer skill too. Yeah. I don't know why they do that. But that's fine. Locked. Yep. Oh, cool. You gonna get the Bloodlines 2 when it comes out, Jen? It's not long now, I think. A couple months and it'll be out. I think. It's coming out early 2021, I think. I'm on the big screen, cool. I'm on TV. Oh.
After decades of solitary study into this affliction, I have learned that it is by no means mine alone. Indeed, the city is home to an entire society of similarly afflicted individuals with whom I've only recently made...
Oh, I didn't know that happened. Oh, shit. I pre-ordered it like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
The condition is indeed vampirism, which apparently comes in a multitude
I play it, yeah.
of strains,
Oh.
each with a
It's always a shame when that
some
happens.
symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort of lycanthropy.
Oops.
After decades
balls.
of solitary study into this affliction,
It
I
seems
have
to be
learned that
a
it is
common
by
thing
no
these days as
means
well.
mine
Like a
alone.
lot of big
Indeed,
games.
the city is home to an entire society.
I think Dragon Age Inquisition, not Inquisition. Dragon Age 4, its lead writer was fired as well, or something along those lines. Like,
but I have been able to confirm with them that the condition is indeed
it's concerning how often that happens now.
comes in a multitude of strains, each with a
I don't know if it's like a,
symptoms such as invisibility and even a sort
you know, a
of
competition thing, like someone,
Through
they're being
numerous
poached, or
official interactions with
if it's more of a quality of life thing.
Their fundamental understanding of the vampiric condition is woefully lacking.
It's hard to tell when you're not on the inside. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Hey. That would be just my luck. It's one of the first games I pre-order in a long time. And, oh, it better not be bad. I will be so upset if it's bad. I've waited a long time for Bloodlines 2. Every time I finish this game, I'd be like, when's Bloodlines 2 coming out? And every single time. And they'd always be like, be patient, you know, it's coming. Or we know you want it, but you're just gonna have to wait. It's like, I don't want to wait, I want it now. Although, it does look pretty good. I've not watched any, I watched the cinematic trailer. I've not watched anything else yet. And I don't think I will. Just because I want like everything to be a surprise. I just can't wait. It's gonna be so good.
I have accepted the role of Primogen.
Mind, order, and perception. Ah, shit.
The dreadfully winsome label applied to the particular strain of vampirism I suffer. So named for some supposed vampire father figure of old. More poppycock grown from a backward culture that seems interminably drawn to children's tales and the fiction of Victorian romance, when it should concern itself with the science behind their suffering. No matter, for I have taken this office for no greater reason than to advance my research. I must make mention, however, that even among my would-be peers in this governing body of vampires, the level of paranoia and superstition is frightening. Their intelligence is not the question, no, indeed. As they courted me for this appointment, I had to suspect that their overtures were hand-tailored to what must be my obvious infatuation with reason, for the devil would do well to have such honey-tongued tempers. Even so, I could not help but notice the dressing of language these vampire leaders chose for their siren song. Whether it is born of habit, from addressing their unwashed, ill-educated subjects, or from their own deep-seated beliefs, their linguistic flourishes belie a faith in superstition over the providence of empirical reason that must be an all-pervasive theme in this society of darkest night. Damn it all, now I'm doing it too.
He speaks... He quite clearly sees vampirism as a curse. Because he's an ungrateful prick. And that's quite common for someone who would think of it as a curse to want to like understand it and try and cure it. Which I think is just not only looking a gift horse in the mouth, but, you know, giving it a slap too. Just take the fucking immortality, yeah? And be happy. God. Although, to be fair, he is Malkavian, so being insane probably has its drawbacks. Especially in Vampire World. Also, there's supposed to be an artifact here in one of these, but I guess it's not here anymore. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't... the Camarilla Edition seems to have... swapped out some of the artifacts, if not just like removed some completely as well, which... I don't know, I don't think I like that very much. Some of the ones we've got, like, we've only got... what have we got now? We've got a wallet and a book, which aren't usually in the game. We have this wallet, which is haggling, but minus in seduction. And this is a bonus to research. Which is nice, but we're missing A computer skill book, a sneaking skill book. We're missing enough to like enough good stuff. That's kind of like okay. Though the college thing does make up for it, I think. Being able to like pay to bump up your skills a little bit is nice. So there are good parts and there are drawbacks to this. Oops, sorry, I just bopped you on the bonds. To this like mod or revamp or whatever you want to call it. Oh, revamp. Ha. Oh, I did that and didn't even notice. I'm so funny.
As I expand my dealings with the vampire government, I have encountered a disturbing new symptom of this affliction. Frequently, in conversation, I will hear voices emanating from other vampires, voices that are not their own, but which seem to have insight into their lives beyond what I could gather from simple conversation. These voices seem to echo from deep within my fellow vampires, and I cannot be certain if this symptom belongs to my strain of illness or theirs. The voices are various and inconsistent. I dare not mention this symptom to my vampiric peers, for they have proven themselves true predators to whom I could be loath to reveal any sign of weakness. Indeed, these voices have counseled me against confessing their presence, and until I can confirm their source, I will listen. The information the voices have given me ranges from curious to frightening. The latter case is especially true of one powerful vampire whose name I shall not commit to recording in the interests of self-preservation.
That's the Malkavian side of him. So he's... It happens to you as well. If you play a Malkavian, you get these little whispers of extra information when you talk to important people. So it'll, I think in the case of Therese and Jeanette, it'll tell you that they're in a very vague roundabout way that they're the same person. So it's stuff like that. It gives you gives you a lot more insight into the game than you would usually have if you're into that sort of thing, which it's kind of cool. Comes with a lot of drawbacks, but that's why I haven't played it yet. This is Janice. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's a cool idea. I like that it gives you multiple ways to play. So every single race or clan is different, but then you've got the Malkavian and the Nosferatu who force you to play the game in a very different way, which is very cool. Usually it's just like, well, you know, it's all the same, don't worry about it. But, and, oh yeah, for sure. I watched someone play maybe like an hour or two of a Malkavian, and even I played this game like 4 or 5 times all the way through, and even I was like, wait, what's that option? Oh, that's that one. And your character talks in such nonsense sometimes. It's hard to know where you stand. Oh, crap. Just beat the shit out of everyone. My character's getting pretty strong. Strong enough, anyway. Where's my blood purge? Did you pick Nosferatu on your first go? Oh my god. How was that? God, that would be torture. Is that battle royale? Coming right up. Please work. Oh, bastard. Okay. That's a real. It's good though because it doesn't tell you that it's gonna be a more difficult section, a more difficult way to play the game. But the fact that it's just like, have fun, you gotta enjoy this, is really cool, I think. Slow. Oh my god. So you didn't even have like a guide to fall back on. No. Okay. It's gutsy for sure as well from a gameplay a game design standpoint. Oh, sorry, that's horrible. I can't really think of another game that changes how you have to play it so drastically. Especially with the fact that you can you game over when you break all the 5 masquerade things you get. That's it, done. Just reload a save, you dingus. Stubborn enough to do it. I bet it was satisfying after the fact though. It feels like it'd be super satisfying to pull off. Oof, there is a lot in there. Hello. Oh! Oh my god, my health was so low I had no idea. It's the first time or second time I've died, I think. Oh shit. That's okay. Oh, don't fall off. Alright, it might be easy just to go through and kill everyone. Hey guys. I'm a freaking wizard. You're not gonna get me. Why do they keep flying? Oh my god. Oh my god. I would have given up. I would have been like, this sucks. I'm starting again. I'm playing something. I'm playing a different one. I'm gonna pick the guy who has long hair like me. And I wonder when I did. I'll have to look, see if I can find when I bought this, because it was a long time ago now. I think I found it at the perfect time too, when I was a bit more open to playing old games. I think if I played it before that stage, I think I would have gotten too frustrated. Because I did get stuck at certain points with this. And there was a few sections where it was like, because I picked the wrong stats. Because I mean, when you first play a game, you don't know what the hell. And this game likes you to have specific stats. So I was like, oh, I'll just put it into whatever sounds cool. Little did I know, you have to have. Arguably, it is a necessity to have a lot of points in computer and sneak, and I didn't. I had some points in sneak, but I pretty much ignored computer completely, or hacking. So it was definitely a learning curve. But well worth it in the end. It's one of my favorites now, and I hope Bloodlines 2 will be just as good. Well, it'll become one of my favorites as well. I'm sure it will. Honestly, it's so hard to find decent vampire stuff that even if Bloodlines 2 is a little bit shit, I'll probably still really like it. Oh my god, this guy is doing a lot of damage. Oh my god. He did so much damage to me just then. What house to be? I was like, pick a clan. What would you be if you could be? Would you be? Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to mix the clan and a Harry Potter house then, but I couldn't think of one. There are vampires in Harry Potter, aren't there? I think they're just very rare or something. There's a vampire in one of the scenes in the movie, I know. This guy does a ton of damage. You suck. Get out of here. Yeah, because I know they exist. They're just super rare. Because I get like this sometimes. Pretty much once a year, I get really into vampires and stuff, and no matter what I'm watching, I'm like, ooh, I wonder if it's got vampires in it. I mean, I'm always into vampires, but it's just every so often I'm like really into vampires, you know? It's hard though. My biggest thing is finding decent stuff is hard. And this is probably one of the best. Oh my god. I'm healing extremely slow. That's why I was so excited for Bloodlines 2, because there's been a game called Vampire which we did play on the stream. That was pretty good. It was a little bit more I don't know, what would you call it? A bit more like a Dragon Age-y kind of thing, really. Where actually I'd say I would go past that, because the decisions you make are really important in Vampire. Like if you do what I did and be a bit of a dingus, then you risk missing out on a lot of stuff, which I did. I played it again recently, and yeah, I missed out on a lot. Yeah, that's pretty much the only Vampire game that's come out recently that I know of. What's that? That's a little heart. Nice. Little rainbow heart. Hello. Oh, Jesus. What? Did he say that, or did someone else? I'm struggling here. Might need to upgrade my attacks soon. Right. I think it crashed. Shit! That's fine. We only just saved, so it's all good. I might have to stealth it up a bit more. What's my brawl at? My unarmed is 5. That's actually pretty good. I can only increase these to 3 though. What about brawl? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I mean, we'll be fine, but just have to play it very safe. Well, that was well hidden, wasn't it? I could see the freaking outline. That was the door. Hello? Oof. Oh, I see. I could have skipped. Well, I take what I said back. It was well hidden because I didn't notice the first door. Right. I take back my sass. What are you doing?
Hey, hold it!
Hmm? Oh, someone above must have heard me. Ugh, this part. Yeah, he did. Hello. I need some more blood, so come here. I do like the more atmospheric stuff they've added in. Like these bodies, they don't exist in the main game, or even in the unofficial patch. What seems to be more common in this revamp it's just like more immersion stuff, which I can get behind. I like being immersed.
The voices have increased in frequency and direction of late. They have begun to stay with me long after conversation has ceased and are serving as quite a distraction. I fear others are beginning to notice my preoccupation at the vampire gatherings. I am thinking again of the particular vampire of whom I spoke previously, who I dare not name for my growing fear. If the voices are to be believed, then my caution is warranted, for they speak of his blackest crimes, both past and future. More than once, I have seen the suspicion in his eyes and heard the distrust in his voice when speaking with me. The fear must register on my face, as it is all I can do in these moments to keep from crying out in chorus with the voices.
Gotta get a handle on that.
I am no longer safe. I know it. The voices have proven themselves authentic, and I have withdrawn from the Vampire Society entirely. My absence will no doubt draw attention, but I could no longer hold my fragile composure around the ravenous eyes of my vampire peers, especially not around him. The voices compelled me to make what I fear is a Faustian bargain, but I had to, for their demands are constant and merciless. I have secluded myself within the mansion. I know he will strike out at me. He will go to any length to achieve his ambitions, and he knows it, I know. I have taken precautions to protect my beloved wife. Her cure will have to wait until our immediate safety is guaranteed. The mansion was constructed with security in mind, but at that time I was not privy to the full range of vampire capabilities. The voices echo in the twisted corridors of my psyche, dark whisperings of a macabre and formless menace, the approach of which portends an end to all of this.
Hello, vampire's wife. Not exactly much of a puzzle, but it's cool nonetheless. Just cross my eyes. Play the rest of the game like this. Oof. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Looks like he's not doing so well. Oh, cigars. Oh, there it is. Okay, this is the artifact that we should have found before. But I get this is a bit more of an appropriate place to put it. I think before it's just kind of lying on the ground. Chat for privilege. It's a shame we never got to meet him, and he was certainly one of the more interesting ones, I think. So rip in peace, my guy. You were probably cool. I'm not Grout, you already killed him.
Count is dead? Pity it could not be by my hand. No matter. Soon your self-made kings and false prophets and all who bear the mark of the beast will be washed from the earth for the coming of the Lord.
Now you're pissing me off. Wait until I get over there.
As you burn.
Hey, Blubber, what you doing?
Who sent your damned soul to that lake of fire?
How you
All
doing?
agents
Sorry.
of Satan shall return from whence they came. Let this righteous display serve as a promise to all who serve the Archfiend Lacroix. I'm coming for you, Lacroix. By the power of the Lord, I will cleanse your black soul.
Whatever. Alright. Let's leave this place. Oh no, I'm on fire. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, where do I go? Oh yeah, I'm nearly dead. Already. Holy shit. Oop. Okay. That was big. Is this working?
Out is dead. Let this righteous.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. You can't see me. This way, yes. Oh. Maybe not.
Hey, stop right there.
They're not supposed to talk like that at me. They're supposed to like scream or something, not politely ask where I'm going or what I'm doing. Oh my god. They do half my health. Yikes. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, that was so anime. Let's go and have a chat to Damsel. I think she would want to know that Nines was out and about at a certain Primogen's mansion. I forgot where I was for a second. In the game, anyway. Damsel!
Heard anything?
Well, she don't know. Really? I can't tell him.
You're okay, kid? You seem a little, off.
I think Nine's killed the Malkavian Primogen.
Beg your pardon?
I saw Nines at Primogen's mansion, and now Primogen is dead.
I don't know. I don't know what score Nines would have to settle with a Primogen.
Good. That's alright, Blah. Yeah, not too bad. Well, that's just what it looked like. I don't know.
This is a total smear job. LaCroix can't meet Nines head on, so this is how he's gonna shake him.
He totally zoinked out Bonobo. You know what I mean? Wink. That's probably it.
LaCroix ain't gonna make friends on the street with you.
Zooted.
Shit like that gets done. Usually gets paid back and created in meaningful ways. Stake it with your own femur.
I'm supposed to go back to LaCroix. He wants to know what he wants to know about the Primogen.
Like you've seen a ghost.
Where's Nines?
You went to go look into something. Why?
I just saw him at Alistair Grout's mansion.
Say what?
The Malkavian Primogen was killed, and I saw Nines leaving the scene.
Yo, that's bullshit. That's not the same shit to you. Nobody's out doing it. It doesn't have anything to do with the Camarilla. Not our only concern.
I guess later. So Damsel is the only one who has nothing to say about this.
Heard anything?
So
What's up?
nothing. Well, good. Move.
What's up?
Fuck me. Yeah, thank you. Jeez. Let's go and check the nightclub, shall we? We should have some money waiting for us. Hopefully. Nights seem to pass kind of inconsistently. I think it's like a mission is a couple nights, maybe. It's hard to tell. Oh, balls. Oh yeah, there's like the little waggle, isn't there? To go a bit quicker. Doesn't look weird at all. It is definitely like a lot quicker though. I might have to. I have to feed the cat in a second.
Yeah.
Can you play Ministry Bloodlines?
Yeah.
Sure.
Get out of your seats and onto that floor, you wankers!
I must get on my knees and confess.
Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a Highway to Hell.
Oh, we can confess our sins. I slashed the pictures at Gallery Noir in Santa Monica.
Really? I don't think I've got anything in this place that's going to wash away that sin. But you know what? Fuck it. Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right?
I have more to confess.
Sounds serious.
It's hard to read these lines.
So I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a Highway
It's hard to read these like fluidly because this is not even close to how I speak, so I end up sounding a bit like a robot. But I'll try and sound like more like a vampire badass, I guess. I wasted a house full of drug dealers. That's not it at all. Oh. Could what you go to? You could? Okay, I didn't know that.
Nothing exciting ever happens in heaven anyway, right?
Oh, is she gonna say the same thing? Oh, I think Jean-Luc Picard is a better captain than James T. Kirk. Damn fucking right he is. I like I like Jean-Luc Picard because it's what's his face?
Really?
Alright, she's just gonna say the same thing. I mean, really, who hasn't butchered a high-ranking Russian mobster in his tight entourage of belly thugs? Oh wait, you already know about that one.
Really?
Okay.
Sounds sick.
Oh, I lured an innocent woman into my life of dark debauchery.
Really?
I parked in a handicap spot once.
Really?
Do you know I've actually never done that? I blackmailed the doctor.
Really?
Oh my god, this is all just the same shit. I sparkle during the days, and I'm in my 100th high school year.
Really?
Killed the guy responsible for the epidemic.
Really?
If you want my sins, watch the news. Right.
Money, I got your cut right here.
Well, that wasn't terribly exciting, was it? Right, let's get the heck out of here. Oops. Thanks, Venus. Bye. Love you. You wanna get down? I'll take that as a yes. I think this one must have added a few lines because I don't think Twilight was around when this game came out. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think there was definitely a few added there, unless they just had really good foresight, which they could have. You never know. Can I open this purse? Can't use... I got this weird creepy photo. Okay. Well, let's go and talk to King Dingus. And we'll tell him that we saw Nines. Even though everyone's gonna hate me for it. Even though I try to tell Damsel, we'll go back to her and she'll be like, hey, what the fuck, Cammy? What's wrong with you? And she'll chew me out. And yada yada yada.
Evening there. Something burning? Ooh, smells like someone burnt the burgers.
I don't smell anything. I have to go and see LaCroix.
Sure, I'll open her up for you. Jeez, I could go for one of them double-spaced burgers.
We're on fire again? Wait, am I on... Oh, hang on. I'll, hesitate. Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that today, actually. Oops. On Facebook, there was a picture of how red the... Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. Where is it? Because it was... I mean, pretty horrible. Yeah, here it is. If you can see that? I don't know if you can read that, but that's like a photo of the sky as the fires are burning. Sorry, I'm getting crooked. Which is insane. It's big mess, grey smoke. Shit. Well, I hope you and anyone you know is staying safe and is out of the way. Definitely in Heldash, yeah. I mean, it's hard not to. When the fire's that big, when we had the fires here, I was very, very far away from them. Well, I'm not that far, but far enough away where I didn't have to worry. And here, it would just constantly smell like smoke. It's you can't avoid it when it's when they're just like that huge.
The Primogens still haven't been contacted by Grout. I thought I made it clear that you are not supposed to come back until we had heard from him.
Grout's dead.
Grout's dead?
Yeah, and this guy Bach set his house on fire. He nearly fucking killed me.
Bach.
I can't do it. I just it's so awkward to say.
Bach killed Grout to draw me out.
Seems like Grout was already dead when he arrived.
Bach is a hunter. They stalk and kill our kind to appease their god. But like many mortals, their so-called faith is nothing but a conduit through which they quench their killing urge.
Hang on a second. Although we know Cain is real. At least I think. I mean, it's pretty much confirmed that Cain is real in this world. So God is almost certainly real too. Because he was the one who created this vampire curse. On the way in, I saw Nines Rodriguez leaving the mansion.
Look at me. Are you sure it was Nines Rodriguez? Because if it was, the consequences... Do you know where this might lead? Do you really have any idea?
Well, I'm positive it was Nines. This may mean war with the Anarchs, is that right?
It means... Under most circumstances, I would call a blood hunt on the murderer immediately. However, the Anarchs of this city may interpret such an action to be a declaration of war.
You think?
I do not want a war with them. This decision will take some time. I need to confer with the Primogen on this. In the meantime, I've come to a decision on the Ankaran sarcophagus, and I believe that for the safety of the inhabitants of this city, we need to place the sarcophagus under Camarilla protection until its contents can be confirmed. You're becoming quite indispensable to me.
Yes.
So,
yes,
out of
I
all
am.
my available
I am just the
personal
best.
personnel, I'm going to entrust the retrieval of the sarcophagus.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, I hope it everyone stays safe. It has a massive area. Holy shit. It sucks. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it either. When fire gets that ravenous and that gigantic, it's such a destructive force that a slight change in wind means this gigantic ball of destruction is now heading a certain way, and it just spreads and spreads and spreads and spreads, because once it's that big and that hot, everything becomes fuel. So it's hard to stop, but I'm sure they'll get a handle on it. Also, I just saw the other one you put in, the meme checkpoint. Postage $1,098. What? That's yeah, that's a lot. That's not really that far from the truth with our delivery system either. Express is expensive. I'll go at once.
The manifest from the Dane shows there was a small box from the same dig on board, but it was listed as missing. Keep an eye open for it. It may have been overlooked. It's crucial we get the sarcophagus in our possession within the next few hours.
All these tasks have left me a little short on cash, so if you could, spare a few bucks.
Yes, of course. Here. I can't have one of my representatives running around ill-equipped for that task.
Thanks. So what do I do now?
Here are the keys to the front door of the museum. The sarcophagus should be in an examination room of some sort. There's a small security staff on site, but I don't want a massacre. Mortals are just as easy to deceive as they are to kill.
No keys needed. Wait, what the fuck? I don't... What? Keep the keys, I'm going topside, but I had a few questions first.
One or two, but that's all.
How does Bach know you?
My history with that family dates back to Bach's grandfather, who pursued me into Africa, where I killed him. Bach's father tracked me to London to meet his death. And now Bach and the Society of Leopold have followed me across America. They never learn. Witch hunters, an anachronistic holdover from the Middle Ages. They are inquisitors, whose fanaticism has convinced them that their triumph over the supernatural will save mankind and secure them a cushy spot in heaven. A blood hunt is a death sentence. When one commits a high crime against our society, a blood hunt may be called. It is then the responsibility of the city's kindred to bring the offender final death.
I see.
There is a degree of immediacy attached to this task. Work fast. And, as on the Dane, you are not to open the Ankaran sarcophagus for any reason. Excuse me.
Okay. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not enough scritches? Okay. Well, we'll head back to the apartment first, and see what we can learn, or what emails we've got, and then we'll head to the museum, the museum. Ow! Why you bite me? This is why playing controller games is much better, because I can play with the cats at the same time. If I could play this with a controller, I would. Hands down. Oh. Okay, well, you should probably put on something else. That's not Twitch friendly.
Finally, you're back. I thought maybe something happened to you. I shouldn't even think so.
Well, I mean, it is, but
if you disappear,
I'd rather not risk it,
you
know?
But you're here now. I'm so glad when you're near me.
Ah, what? Calm down, my pet. Take me internally. I am fucking... What is wrong with my character? Why would you say... I mean, I'm gonna pick that option, but why? Why is that an option at all? I have to say that like a real creeper. Must be laundry day.
It's love. Oh, all I can feel is love for you.
I think her like infatuation with us is, I don't know if that's common. I think it might be specific for whatever bloodline we are, because most ghouls are kind of just like normal people that want the blood, but she's like, I mean, she thinks of nothing but your character, so I think that might be like a special effect of our blood or something. And die for you.
I almost forgot. I got a college loan check today. Here, I want you to take some of the money.
Your college loan money? I can't take this. You can't drop out.
I'd rather you kept it. I think I'm gonna drop out of school. You know.
Turns out a bit different.
So I can
Yeah.
watch over you
Hey.
during the day or run errands for you. It's the least I can do to earn my keep.
No, I don't want to get rid of her. When you put it that way, I can use it for your
I'll try to
Xbox.
get more, you know. When I can.
$500. Good, I'll be back later in case you want to give me something else. Thanks. Okay, and her. Wow. Alright,
Anything
you
for
need
you.
to change your clothes. Please.
Okay.
Before I get in trouble. I like it dark and gothic. Sure, let's... Oh, maybe that's not the best option. Seeing as how that one turned out. Oh, hey, stop chewing on my freaking cords. Oi. Stop it. You might be cute, but you can't pay for stuff. Not yet, anyway. Stop it. A sacrifice. A bishop is sacrificed for the king. Okay. Now, let's save it. And what can we learn? We have quite a bit of money now, so... Skills. Let's go stealth. Stealth will be quite handy for... Did I spell that wrong? Stealth 4. Okay. Right, yeah, he does too.
Anything.
So I guess it's kind of different per person. I know Nosferatu, when they have a ghoul, eventually the ghouls turn slightly deformed. Like the Nosferatu blood starts to change them a bit. So, and Malkavian ghouls go a little bit crazy. But I think they just give you one that's like, you're not gonna lose. All my blood's gone again. Alright. I'm just going to eat some rats out of the sewer. I guess. First of my head. Yeah, ever since I found out Bloodlines 2 is coming out, I've kind of been looking into the wiki and stuff a bit more. I'd love to play like a proper game of the Masquerade in its like D&D form. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, it's like, oh god, oops. It's a lot of, it's a big undertaking. Like, it's not like a video game where you can just pop it in and play. It's kind of an organized event. Boop, boop. I just need a little bit more. If I can get enough, get to the club without frenzying, and we should be good. There's someone in there I can feed on. You are just too goddamn cute, you know that? Who have we got? No. No. Hello.
Hey, you.
Hey. Ugh. Daddy's here for a little more sugar. Ew.
I love my dollies. Wanna come play with them?
Oh, dollies like to be squeezed. Ugh. My. Stop it. Hey, Kendall. No worries. Oh, man.
Hi.
Hi. Can I smell your hair? Well, talk to some other time. We need higher seduction. There's another one in here, isn't there? Somewhere? I might have to wait till they stop dancing. That's okay. This should be enough. excuse me. Should be enough. Whoa. Switch. And... So the blood bags tell us. Jane about how many enemies. Yeah. It's more of a... Usually you don't really have to in the main game. It's just because we lose... because we're losing blood constantly. It's kind of a good thing that they've got a little bit more blood. But I think in the unofficial patch, it's actually... The more damage you do, the less blood they have. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, it is a little bit funky. Even if they're like just 1 damage off dying, they've still got a full blood pool. What can we... Inspection. Ranged. I only have 6 points. What about... No. We'll get the heal. That'll probably be helpful. Hey. Excuse me, madam. Thank you. Jeez, it's like having a companion from friggin' Skyrim along. Constantly. Excuse me, bind. Yeah, that's, that always kind of puzzled me. It's a very strange mission, that. I think it almost feels like a training mission where it's like, here's a whole bunch of enemies that are looking directly away from you. This is your chance to like stealth some kills. Yeah, it's a little strange. They were all in timeout. Yeah, Alistair Grout told them all to stand in the corner and think about what they've done. And they listened. They stayed there the entire time. Okay. One of these opens somewhere. There it is. Same office key. Thank you. Oops. So, there's an artifact here that we can get for Pisha, or Pisha. Pisha? Pretty sure? Whatever. We can get one of those here. It's not toward, it's a little bit towards the end of this place. It's like a little doll. Changing. Yeah, the, damn funny shit there. Oh, okay. A lot of my weekends I'm not going to have now, so I'm going to be working. Sometimes I'll be working Saturday, sometimes I'll be working Sunday, sometimes I'll be working both. So just so we can keep the 5 days going and I'm not completely burnt out by Saturday and Sunday, we're just going to go Monday to Friday. And then if I'm not working on Saturday, we can do like a decent length stream. I don't know. It's just going to be like a bit of a balancing act for a while. But yeah, Saturdays and Sundays I might be working a lot later. Like, I'll be starting later, but also finishing later. So finishing around 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock, something like that. Days change. Yeah, the time will stay. The time's now 5:30 to whatever. 10 o'clock or 10:30 or whatever. But yeah, the days we'll be streaming Mondays, Tuesday, but no weekends. Like if I do get a weekend day off, we might just do a longer stream the day before. The thing with this job is too, once I move to a different place, so we work on different buildings. Some buildings will be different, or some places I go to will be different, so the times will be different. But I'll let you guys know what's going on as I do. So yeah, it is. That was a dirty trick. So yeah, it is what it is. It's money, I guess, but it's just something I'm gonna have to deal with for the time being. And then yeah, if that stops, we might change it up. If it keeps going, then yeah, it'll just be like it'll be a while of just getting back into a groove of some sort. Thanks already. Yeah. Well, I'm very lucky. This job has come at a very like good time. So I've done it. Wait, can we climb that? Slow down from it. Wait. Oh. Am I doing this right? Or is there a different dinosaur I could have climbed? And I have to get like right in the perfect spot. Oh, hi guys. Oh, does it like come crashing down or something? That would be cool. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll head back up. I'll save it here. I might just do a bit of a mad dash. Hope I don't get shot. Fuck. Coconutty. Okay. It's fine, he didn't see me, I'm just gonna trance him anyway. Oh, forgetful mind, actually. There we go. That was close. Is there something over there? Oh, that's a big jump. Oh, I got some money. I'm quite impressed that I managed to get that. So you found, yeah. No, usually it's if one's dead, the rest are dying too. I played a little bit of Hitman after the fact, and it turns out I'm just as bad off camera as I am on. So I uninstalled. I'm very bad at that. Oh well. This has removed quite a bit of stuff from the unofficial patch, so there might be, in the unofficial one there might be something there, but this has just taken it away. Which is a little annoying, I have to say, but at least it was like $100. At least it was something. So many challenges. Yeah, I mean, we definitely could. If that's something you wanna watch, because there are a lot of challenges I haven't done, like just so many. There are so many challenges in that game. So yeah, I'm more than happy to. If you want to see that again, we can just do one solid bunch of different kill only with a garrote or kill only using a machete, stuff like that. So okay. There we go. So Zoom basement, perfect. Can I turn off anything in here? No. They're all on sale. I guess they're on sale because of the new Star Wars one. It's very expensive. See, I think when we played it months ago, the stuff was on sale, but it was still really expensive. It was still super dear for all the DLCs. I think they're on sale for like 20 something bucks or 15 bucks something. Still, it would take you forever to or it'd be super expensive to buy them all. Virus alert. Okay, and thanks. Okay. Yeah. See, it adds up. There are just so many DLCs for The Sims. I think if you want a very select few, then it being on sale is probably good. But if you want all of them, you're just gonna have to pony up quite a big smack of change because it's just so much. I don't know if it's worth it. Like I don't own all the DLCs. I've not played them, so I don't know if it is worth it. Maybe it is. Maybe you can get, you know, just a ton of value out of them. I don't know if I personally would though. Sorry. But if you can, then good on you. I admit there are a few I'd want, but I think a lot of them I would just leave. Like I think there's a like an off the grid one now where you can live, your sim can live off the grid with like no power and whatever. Cool idea, I guess, or neat idea. Alright. This part is a bit of a bastard. I am having a lot of trouble with this because there's cameras all over the place now.
Hey, who's there? Hey, stop right there.
See what I mean? So if the camera sees us through the glass too, it goes off. Mixed reviews. Yeah, actually, there is a reason on Steam. Apparently, there's some like weird Origin Steam EA hybrid launcher thing that is total garbage from what I've heard, and that's why the that's why the reviews are bad for Inquisition, because I went and had a look at it a little while ago, and yeah, almost none of the reviews are about the actual game. Because EA didn't want to just... It uses some weird service for all their games. So it's like a fucking... Because EA can't just like say, hey, take the game, you know, pay us whatever, take your commission, blah blah blah. They've always got to have their greasy mitts over everything. She was constantly... Yeah, pretty much. Which is... I don't really like it when people do that. Because it's not really the game's fault. But there's not really any other option when it comes to that kind of thing. So... As well. I'm about to be shot in the face. Yeah. Excuse you. Interesting. Oh yeah, I watched a video about the 100 baby challenge. Actually, like how it's evolved from the very first game it was in. And now with all the stuff like vampires and wizards and whatever, and witches, there's 100 different kind of 100 baby challenges. Which I can't even be bothered to raise one child in The Sims, let alone 100. I give up way too quickly. Oh, that is so annoying. 27, I think I lost my... Oh no! Oh shit! Yeah, that would be enough to drive me mad. Disable. Done. Cameras 2. This poor guy is gonna have the headache of a lifetime. Disable. Right, don't have to worry about the cameras now, hopefully. I would like to know what this is. But I suppose I can go without knowing. Alright, sweet. Don't have to worry about him now. I've never managed to do that before, I don't think. It just makes it so much easier. Yeah, good. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Hey, jeez. Can't remember what she gives you for that, but her artifacts are pretty good. Pisha. Alright, we'll go around the other way. Oh, actually, there should be a door here, or an office with some stuff in it. Hopefully. 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay, I'll try and commit that to memory. Take his stuff. Yeah, the sound of someone breaking glass with their bare hands is like no big deal. It's like, do you hear that? Hear what? Never mind. Oh, works out well for me though. Okay, workroom key. Can I access the computer? I'll save it here actually. So personally, I'm asking for you. Relax, spam ad, move the statue in the office. 2358. Okay. Results. What's this about? Oh, fucker. Alright, well there's nothing important on that laptop, that computer, so we don't have to do that again. Excellent. The best. Okay. Fuck. Perfect. God, it's so much easier when all the cameras are disabled. Ah, it's beautiful. Games. Kangaroo. Great password. Alarm. Games. Disable. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Leave this place. Whew. This is possibly the stealthiest I have ever been in this game. Usually I have to kill one of them because they're just so in the road. Unless this thing has changed it. Uh-oh. Oh,
I can't understand why someone would go through the trouble of stealing a box with a very ancient corpse. This city's not that dull.
What happened to the sarcophagus?
Since it's missing, I'm inclined to believe it was stolen. Or intentionally misplaced, if you like. Clearly, though, it's not here.
Who stole it?
Interesting choice of words. Weren't you here to take it away? Wouldn't that make you an attempted thief?
Prince LaCroix asked me to bring it back for Camarilla protection, Beckett.
That definitely doesn't make it theft.
Yeah, I like Beckett. He's one of my favorite characters, and he's one of the few that don't try to murder you. So that's a plus in my books. So, what are you doing here?
I'm an archaeologist, so I thought I'd indulge in a quick study of this Ankaran sarcophagus everyone's so riled up about. My guess, from what I've read about it, is that it's a mummified Mesopotamian.
The lone wolf, yes.
I needed confirmation.
Oh, sorry. Did you get to examine it at all?
Oh, I really wish I had. All this speculation about the sarcophagus containing an antediluvian and being a portent of Gehenna is making me cringe. These are the kinds of ridiculous, superstitious assumptions I came here to debunk.
Gehenna? Question mark?
Armageddon, doomsday, the end of all kindred. It's a common facet of most mythologies. Fear that the world will end. Many believe Cain and the antediluvians will return to consume or destroy all kindred. I wholeheartedly disagree.
Mm-hmm.
No one I know has ever met one. but each of the clans and their bloodlines supposedly trace their origin to an original vampire, an antediluvian. Some swear these grandsires still exist into the present, but then kindred and kind believe a lot of strange things.
There's a, I can't remember what they're called, but there's a generation above the antediluvians. So I think our character is an 8th generation vampire, which is like a more common one. But Cain was the first, so he's a 1st generation. The ones below, he sired three kindred, so they're 2nd generation, which are basically godlike in their abilities. And then the antediluvians are the 3rd generation. So they are still incredibly powerful, but they're the ones that sired the rest of the bloodlines. So they have spooky, I guess? They're not all still alive, but yeah. As you can see through them. I like that idea, actually. That's cool.
Cain is the biblical first kindred and founder of the mythological first city, Enoch, a place where kindred and kind coexisted. I believe Cain's a figure concocted to personify the transition from nomadic society to agrarian society. That myth, like most, has been twisted by time.
That's what you think, Beckett. What can you tell me about Thin Bloods?
Thin Bloods rarely exhibit features or powers of their clan, and many can't embrace. Some are even rumored to have reproduced. Many kindred are terrified that their weak blood heralds the dissipation of every bloodline. Somewhat of an ignorant reactionary response, don't you think?
Why don't you believe in Gehenna?
As I said, many cultures have the fear of some form of apocalypse. Kindred believed in these stories when they were human, and naturally carried them over into kindred myth. But it doesn't take a supernatural act to cause widespread destruction.
It helps.
People are just as capable of managing their own destruction as a deity. A self-realized Gehenna warrants more vigilance than a god-induced one, don't you agree?
Very
Such
true.
is my argument, which so frequently falls on deaf ears.
Any other signs of Gehenna?
What prophecy doesn't have vague apocryphal signs? Let's see. The usual ones cited are the appearance of Thin Bloods, Cain sightings, doom, gloom, that route.
This is all fascinating stuff. How long have you been studying kindred lore?
For 300 years I've been trying to determine the function of our existence, the kindred's role in the world. I'm not content to attribute it to some act of supernatural biblical vengeance. We exist for a reason. And if it takes another 300, I'll figure it out. Any thoughts?
I guess a predatory species like lions.
Yes, I've heard that theory before. It certainly seems plausible, but there's little proof to support it. Still, it's a better explanation than a
Outer
divine
space.
sentence from
We're aliens. I enjoy this life however it came about.
Life's a splendid thing to indulge in.
Not really
If
dead.
we're dead. Well, my work here is stolen away into the night. Think I'll do the same.
Bye, Beckett. Come lead you to the museum without killing anyone. Cool. Surprise. See, they don't do the what's the haps, bruh? They don't do that anymore. It's a disappointing part. Show you the fetish. Okay. Let's go and visit Heather. And what else did we pick up? Yeah. I'm in space. Oh my god. Maybe we'll do another college course too. We'll see. I should be able to afford it, so. Well, better. You're not basically naked, so that's good. A gambit. A gambit has been played. The king leaves himself open. Okay. That's not how you spell college. Subterfuge, intimidate. Let's do intimidate. Actually, let's do security.
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to, you know, drink his blood.
Well, Twitch and YouTube tend to have a bit of an issue with human bodies, so I thought it best to try and avoid that. I love coming home to dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet.
I'm just glad you're pleased.
I feel dirty every time I speak.
He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
Excellent. Okay. Well, we are about to kill Heather, which is not happening after. Stop, stop, stop. Yep, she's dead. Okay, good job. Maybe if we skip through that conversation.
I'm just glad.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Let me out, goddammit! I'll kill that crazy bitch!
You'll do no such thing.
As soon as I get out of here, I'm calling the goddamn cops. Let's see what they think of this, huh? I'll have them lock up both your asses.
I think they did. The soundtrack for this game is all like rock, early 2000s, late 90s rock bands, like emo rock, that kind of thing. So there's a lot of stuff along that line. But I assume so. Oh no. Alright, Jen. Sleep well, stay safe, and we'll catch you next time. Yeah, whatever. After I drain you, you won't even know what year it is.
What the hell does that mean? Wait, why are you looking?
Is it a sex thing?
Hey.
Come here, I've got a secret to tell you. It's definitely a sex thing. Don't kill him. Hello.
Master, I promise it'll be done by the time. Master? Okay.
What did I do? What did I just ask her to do? I kind of... Hello. I need blood. Just... Did I tell her to go out and grab some stuff, or... Oh, no. No, I've... No, 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 no. Please move. Oh, balls. No. Very interesting. No, it's not particularly. I'm gonna have to reload that save anyway. Alright. I'm gonna take a little break. Oh, better not save. And then when I get back, we might be heading to Hollywood very soon, which would be good. Hello. That way we can get a new lair or a new haven and do some other quests, get some like armor, which we desperately need because I keep dying. The last time we had to fight stuff was disastrous. So, should be good. So, yeah. I will be back in a little bit. Okay. What are they barking at? Oof. Right. No, 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 no. Again. Skills. Security. Security. Security 4. Do this quick.
I'm just glad you're.
Oh. Okay. See, when it's like a check that goes off every now and again. We do have a little bit of resistance to that because of the what is it? The artifact we picked up. But it's probably not enough. So,
I'm just glad you're.
move.
Hey. As soon as I get out. What the hell?
The titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are
Dump his body somewhere inconspicuous.
Okay. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in themed games.
Oh yeah, there's a
Tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain after several.
That's a reference to like a around this time. It's not that it's really stopped, but around this time, game censorship was like was the reason for fucking everything. Like, it was the reason for petty crimes all the way up to like major crimes. If there was even the smallest chance that someone who committed a crime played video games, it was video games' fault. Not that that has changed much, mind you. It's still like a very easy target for politicians and stuff. But around this time, it was particularly severe, and that's a reference to, I don't know which one, but it's a reference to something. Here in Australia, we had when I was a kid, we didn't have R-rated stuff. Not that, I mean, really missing out on much there. But there was one old bastard that stood in the way of us getting a better censorship thing, a program altogether, and everybody hated him. He was just one of those old, stuck in his way, stuck in the past kind of guys who was like, no, that's not happening. No, I think that's bad. Even though I'm the only one who has a problem with these video games, I'm going to stand here and make life hard for everyone else. And then I don't think it even got passed until he retires. So we had our fair share of problems here too.
Need something specific, like, or just here to shoot the breeze?
Ugh.
Yeah?
I don't know why I came in here, but yeah. I watched one game show as a kid, a game review show called Good Game, and quite a few of its segments were on that guy. It wasn't just for games either, it was for like movies and stuff. Ugh, don't know what happened to him. He might be dead now. Who knows? You stop clawing at my stuff? What are you doing? Oh, I've got to talk to him, don't I? Hi, Chunk.
Excuse me, starting to doze off there. Well, I need to get a guard animal of some sort to alert me when folks come in.
Maybe one of them chimps like on that show 8 Detective? Oh, that monkey always gets his man. Huh?
LaCroix's expecting
Yeah,
me.
Mr. LaCroix's expecting you. For a young guy, he sure likes to work late. Me, I spend most of my youth in the entertainment industry. Yeah, I guarded the sets for over 6 top 10 TV shows.
We'll talk later, Chunk. Excuse me. The other option was, even though I don't care, you just keep saying things, and that's relatable in like real life. Stop. Oh, that's fine. Can I talk to you? No. It's fine.
The folly of leadership is knowing that no matter what you do, behind your back there's hundreds, certain that their own solution is the sounder one. And that your decision was the byproduct of a whimsical dart toss. I pronounced the blast sentence, and I soaked
yeah.
the critical
Well, especially now.
I make the decisions, no one else will. Leadership. I wear the albatross and a bullseye.
Stop it. Yeah. It's... A lot of places you have to be a certain age to be a politician, which I think's bullshit. But what do I know? Oof, if you made some good decisions once in a while, no one would say anything. What's this about?
The blood hunt on Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout will be called. Rodriguez's execution is only a matter of time. I have lit the
Scapegoat. That is true. Yeah, and video games are a very easy target.
At least I can rest easy in knowing that you, my most promising attendant, has relieved me
Oh.
of one encumbrance tonight.
Whoops.
Do you need assistance bringing the sarcophagus up to my office?
About the sarcophagus, it appears to have been stolen.
Stolen? Stolen? How? Who would... Oh, Gary. Gary, you treasonous maggot. I should have anticipated your treachery, sewer rat.
Oof. Yeah. In how we were talking about how rock music was like the devil back in the day, that was the same thing. Rock music was an easy scapegoat for lots of stuff, and it's progressed into video games, and at first it was then it was movies, and then yeah, there always will have to be one. I think by now though a lot of people are sick and tired of the whole video game excuse, even though it still gets used. Mainly like you don't really hear much about it now, at least I don't. But I remember Trump went on a big thing about video games not long ago. I think everyone's just sick and tired of it, even people who kind of believe it. It's like, I mean, how many times can you go on the same fucking pointless crusade?
The Nosferatu Primogen. The Nosferatu were responsible for
I hate
finding out where
Nosferatu, by the way.
sarcophagus was taken
They
after
suck.
the Dane.
Except
It
for
was traced to the museum.
the one guy we've already met. He's alright.
Only ones who knew. It's obvious to me now. My mistake.
The Nos...
I want him found. I want him found. The sarcophagus could be exploited, causing who knows what catastrophe to this city. If it were to fall into the wrong hands.
I'll find Gary in the sarcophagus.
The Nosferatu lurk in the filth below the streets of Hollywood.
What's
Nothing
vampire?
I know just where they
No,
are.
they're like
Hollywood is unfortunately lacking in any
they're just
loyalties.
the Primogen
Hollywood's
anyway.
baron is an
He's just a
anarch
dick.
named Isaac.
A lot of them are
Isaac's
like
more civil than the anarchs downtown, but
mischievous
nonetheless, he
and kind of
wears his
annoying.
trust of me on his sleeve. He may know how to contact the Nosferatu. Find Gary and get him to talk. That sarcophagus could be used against us. Do not come back until you have it. Now, I must announce the blood hunt and bear the brunt of all consequences. Escort him out.
Stop it. The Nosferatu is the original vampire. I think the very first vampire movie was about a Nosferatu, and that's where it comes from. Is that movie, like the hunched over, ugly, kind of secluded thing.
Hop in.
Yeah. Oh.
Ain't seen you here before. If I haven't seen you, neither has Isaac. So that's your next stop.
And where can I find him, you aggressive prick?
Isaac's in the jewelry store at the end of the street. Consider yourself invited.
I'll head over there. We don't actually have to do that. What we do to progress the main quest, but we can dawdle as much as we want.
Everyone's in dreamland, and you've turned into the dead of night.
What's up?
Nobody to fall asleep next to?
Welcome to Red
pull the
Spot,
radio
home of the
into
Monster
bed.
Truck.
That's what I'm
72
here
ounces
for.
of your favorite
And
beverage
hey,
for
why don't you
89
call me
cents.
sometime?
Blah, blah.
Area code
You need help or something?
KL5 KTRK.
Yeah, what's going on around here? Anything exciting or unusual?
Always. You should come out and see my
So
band,
caller,
The Bowl of
why aren't you
Cereal.
asleep?
We're playing tomorrow night at the crematorium. $5, two drink men. We're gonna ruin the place.
Insect problem or tripping.
Interesting. Anything else I should know about?
Yeah, the
You have
Vesuvius
nightmares about them.
rocks.
Help me out
They
here.
don't let me in anymore. Damn,
Don't you
the
know?
girls in there, dude.
When you fall
It's
asleep,
like
they can
midget
crawl into your
smuggling
mouth or your ears or your
Great, maybe we'll go check that out.
Hey, you know, you should really ask me about special, you know?
Are there any scientists?
Alright, I'll buy it. What's the special?
I'm glad you asked that, bro. Seeing as how you look trustworthy or something, I got this special where you buy some really expensive burrito tops or grape juice. You get a free weapon in your chest, bro.
Of course, you know what we got. I'm gonna just... Where the fuck is that radio? Ugh.
Hola. This isn't gonna turn out to be...
No, what else is...
Exactly
what
what
I'd be going.
nachos together
Hola.
and call them piznachios? Man, I could go for some piznachios right now.
Piznachos. Wait, what is that from? I fucking recognize that's a reference to
All food
something.
should have like a creamy center and a colorful candy shell, and their commercial
Piznachos.
should have like kung fu or giraffe.
What's that from? Hey Ezra, we are Vampire the Masquerade.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
Wait, I thought that was from something else. Oh, okay, it's just from this. Never mind. We are buying some weapons from this guy. Well, buying some armor, actually. I will take that. He doesn't really have much else. We'll sell some not drugs to him. We'll sell that. Oh, I need to go back to... We need to go and give her this thing. Oh, I'm out of money. Oh, shit. Oops. Okay, just looks like a dirty jacket. Perfect.
I wonder how they microwave burritos in the Middle Ages.
Wow, I actually despise you. Okay. Yeah, let's go back and get that artifact, because it's a good one, I think. If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's a very good one.
I could have swore I told you to see the Baron. Yeah, that was a laugh. So my sense of humor is a little askew, you know? Conflict just cracks me the hell up.
Come here. Let's go, Chuckles.
Going somewhere.
That's new. I don't think I've had that before where I didn't go straight to Isaac and it like he called me out on it. Whoops. This time. Yeah, it's I mean it sucks, but gotta do, especially it being a new job. I can't really say no, not yet anyway. Yeah. I don't really like that aspect of it. Hopefully eventually it kind of phased out. It's just because there's a lot of work at the moment. Maybe eventually it'll dry up a bit more and it'll be more like a regular 5-day a week instead of, you know, a possible 6 or 7. So let's get paid for. Yeah, it's like above average. What's the average here? I think it's, yeah, I mean, it's not amazing, but it's okay. Better than anything else I've had before.
Yes.
But on the flip side of that, it's also like higher skill than I've had before.
Yes. This is genuine and of
So
use
it's
to
a bit,
me.
it's a balancing
There is
act.
something resonating from it. A whisper.
Odious
I will
Chalice,
give you this
yes,
in
good.
trade.
That's the one I was
It is
hoping.
known as the Odious Chalice. It swells with spilled blood and offers its bloat to its owner.
Great. I'll be back if I find anything else. So this will hold. This is like a self-refilling blood bag. That'd be good. So quickly, yeah, that's a thing. Like the days tend to go pretty quick. Just because I'm constantly doing stuff, even though I'm always sore already, and I have these giant bruises on my fucking shins. It's not the same thing over and over again. It's a lot of different stuff. I'd get into it, but it's like, it's kind of tedious, to be honest. Yeah, she is a different kind of vampire, Azra. She's like, she has to eat flesh instead of just drink blood. Better save it actually. So yeah, we had a quest before where we had to send some people down there to be eaten. It was quite cool. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm pretty much constantly working in ceilings now, so thankfully there's not a lot of heavy stuff. I mean, it weighs enough to be a bit of an inconvenience, but I'm in ceilings in like really cramped, really tightly packed areas, and I have to like snake my way up through pipes and can you move? That kind of thing, so I'm always in a really awkward position. Oh my god! I might kill this lady. Thank you. Ugh. Something about that just frustrates me so much. Classes. I have, no, not really. The stuff we use, it's not actual fiberglass, it's like a... It's something else. Ugh.
Money, right? Been a while. Your money.
Oh, sweet. It's a special material. I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. Intubat? Intubat, yeah. It's like a fire-resistant stuff. It's... We don't need masks and stuff. Glasses would be nice though, actually. I tend to like... I always have to look down, and because I'm always working up, I have to like try not to get it in my eyes. So far so good. But yeah, the place I'm working is super strict about safety, so the fact that I don't have to wear this stuff means it's good. Otherwise I would be in a fucking hazmat suit. they take safety and PPE and stuff very, very seriously. To the fact where if you don't wear it, if you don't have the appropriate stuff, you get a massive fine.
Into the alley. Isaac's inside.
Alright, jeez, get off my arse. That guy's name's Sweeper. What kind of a name is Sweeper? But yeah, for the time being, I mean, it's, oh my god, something's gonna go flying here in a second. There we go. Yeah, it's good. The days go pretty quickly because I'm always doing stuff, so I'm not like sitting there doing nothing. And it's kind of, I mean, it's a job, but it's better than the ones I've had before so far.
Isaac Abrams. I've been expecting you.
Seems the wooden soldiers of the Camarilla shuffle in a little too often these nights. That baby-faced two-bit Prince LaCroix got something to say to me?
I'm looking for the Nosferatu.
So, you've come to barter information with the sewer rats. LaCroix must really be desperate.
Oh, we need to go back to the last round too. We need to talk to Damsel and the Anarchs. I have a feeling they won't be too happy with me. Any idea where I can find them?
Perhaps. However, before we discuss how I might help you, there is the matter of tribute.
I don't like where this conversation is headed.
Call me old-fashioned, but this is my barony, and as is tradition, a token of respect must be paid.
I see, so what do you want?
What I want is a simple exchange. Last week I paid for a certain item, a movie, and this evening I got an email saying that the seller is ready to deliver it. Unfortunately, he's become a bit paranoid all of a sudden. Won't meet me in person, won't drop it off, won't even answer his phone. Says he'll send the location of the pickup to a computer in the nearby internet cafe tonight. You see where I'm going with this?
You wanted to set up, so you're sending me instead.
Speaking of paranoia, no. Simple pickups, all that's involved. Go to the Ground Zero Internet Cafe. Look for a directory named Joseph K. and use the password Kafka. There'll be an email in there that will specify a nearby location. Meet the contact, pick up the item, come back. Not too painful, right?
I'll do it, but I have some questions first.
There'll be plenty of time for questions later.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Excellent. In the meantime, consider yourself a welcome guest in my barony.
Yeah, so the jump command lets your little character down the bottom jump up and grab the stars, Ezra. Alright, Kenda, we'll catch you later. We're going to play some more Syndicate tomorrow. So yeah. So when you see those stars hover across the top, you can, if you type in jump, or there's a button down the bottom that does the same thing as well. You can jump up and grab it and get some gold to buy stuff with. Just need a little bit of this. And then we'll get this guy over here. Beautiful. There we go.
Is that you? Everyone was worried sick about you. When you didn't show up and didn't call and nobody knew anything about what happened to you, we thought you were dead. Are you okay? You know what? Never mind. We have to help you.
It's not necessary, I'm fine.
Is it drugs? Something like that? Look, let me make a call. We'll get you some help. Nobody's judging you. They'll be happy to know you're alive.
Who the hell are you?
It's me, Samantha. Don't you... Did you suffer amnesia? Is that it? Let me make a call. We'll get everybody together. We can talk. Maybe you'll remember something. The important thing is that they know that you're alive.
Okay, this will break the masquerade, but this is someone you knew from your previous life. I don't know who. She doesn't come back, so not super important, but there's plenty of chances to bring the masquerade back. Plus I feel bad for like completely blowing her off. He's great. Thanks! Stop it! Stop chewing on my stuff. Little turd. Yeah, I wear quite a few. But thanks. I like jewelry. I like shiny things. Don't worry about me, Samantha. I'm fine. I don't need help.
I don't think you know what you're saying. We're gonna help you. You'll see. Everybody just wants to see you safe and back to your old self. Wait here. I'm gonna make a call. It's gonna be okay.
But
it's gonna be okay.
Okay. I guess. Ooh. Drug box. Nice. Just some drugs hanging out the end of the alley. Perfect. Oh, hello. What about you, Azra? Do you wear rings or jewelry? I wear a couple necklaces too. I also have a bracelet. I like jewelry, like a lot, so I wear quite a bit of it. Caroline's. That's a crappy pub. First things first. I wanna go back to the pub, to the bar, and son of a bitch. Talk to Damsel. Need to get her thing out of the road. Stop it. This might be the internet cafe. Nope, that is that. Never mind. Oh shit! We get vampire hunters on 1 masquerade violation. What? That's kind of insane. Usually it takes a couple, like 3, I think. 3 or 4 even. We only get 5. Okay. Well, 2 of them are out in my living room, and then the rest of them, the kittens and their mum are running around on my floor currently. Breaking stuff, from what I can hear, so that's nice.
Need a ride?
But yeah, they're chilling. They're doing laps of my room. I can hear them. I can't see them, but I can hear their little gallops. Go the right way? No, I think it's this way. Yeah, if another one jumps up into my lap, I'll show them off. But usually they have like they have a few hours of like a lot of energy, and then they just sleep a bunch, and then they go bunch of energy and then sleep. They're, you know, it's just a lot. There's a lot to deal with. Cute though, very cute.
Hello, neonate. Of course.
Questions for you?
Surely. No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla, and the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least. I understand you have already run afoul of them. Surely. Of course. What is it? No more than yourself. I do not know, although I must admit, I will say...
Alright, I thought he had a quest for us, but that's okay. Whoops. I went the wrong way. Oh, you know what? I might have to go and check my emails. I'm not sure about that, but he does send us... There's a quest we have to do for him. Don't have to, but it's a good one. But it might only activate once I go and check my email, which... a bit annoying, but that's okay. We look kind of terrible. These clothes look like I just picked them off the ground after someone bled all over them. What do you think happened? I didn't want to help the prince, this is my fault. I know, but I can't escape it. What did I do to get this attention? Sorry you can't hear this. For some reason in here the music is so much louder than everywhere else. But I want to side with the Anarchs. Why should I help him? Wise Nine's hiding. Don't the Anarchs have his back? What can I do to help? I can do that. I was there to get the sarcophagus. Why does he want it so bad? I'm not sure who this is. It's in the game. All the clubs and bars and stuff, they play like rock music from someone. I don't know who, but yeah, I don't mind it. It's just a little bit too loud. I can't turn it down either. What is that? Why is it so taboo? I see. Wow, you don't think... What should I do? Yeah, I guess. Alright.
You measly fuck. You got a lot of nerve showing up here, Lick.
Easy, Skeletor.
You fingered nines.
I did no such thing. Thank you very much. How rude. I just saw him there. At least I think I did.
I'm willing to believe you were a patsy in all this, but I'll be watching you, kid. Don't expect to see him until it...
Alright, I'm out.
Heard anything?
The prince is really interested in getting the Ankara sarcophagus.
It's probably just like the rolls of coffins or something.
She is remarkably okay with me selling out nines. Maybe because... Excuse me. Maybe because of that. Maybe because I'm like her informant. She's cool with it. But I seem to remember her like tearing me a new one. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, I just headbutted the microphone. Ouch. Alright. Back to Santa Monica, actually. We'll check our emails. Man, there's a lot of running around. So much running around. Ooh, actually, while we're here, how much money have I got? I bet I've got fuck all. Oh no, 600. That's okay. Go over to that bookseller guy. Maybe he has something for us. There's if he can teach us some disciplines, there's one that makes you run really fast. I would like that, because some of the levels later on get very long. Or areas, not levels. Oh no, I can't. Oh, fuck. I must have lost my opportunity. Oh, hey. Whoa, what? Where does this lead? There's literally 100 other things you could play with in here, and you decide to break my stuff. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh, for God's sake. Whatever. Oh, this is just like, ugh. Okay. I thought this was something like cool. It's just a stealthy way to get into the floor. Since I walked in here, I haven't been able to take my eyes off you. Mm-hmm. Wish that there was a better painter so that I could do whatever. Okay. Gross. Well, it got a little bit of a top up, so that's nice. Okay, bye. So, I may have I've shafted myself a bit with that quest the guy I did for that other guy. Seems I lost my opportunity. This, okay, now back home. For fuck's sake. Ugh. Ow. Oh my god, she's actually gonna kill me. Oh, piss off. Someone saw me even though there's no way that they did. No, I'm leaving. Unless they just like peeked their head around the corner. Maybe that's what they did. I don't care. Sorry. What is going on? Oh my god. I can't get out this way. I don't think. What? Oh my god, okay there. Jeez. What a piece of crap. Pew! Oh, Jesus. Alright, take 2. Jeez. Usually it auto-saves when you go to a new area. I guess this time it didn't though. Of course. Hello.
It's you. Earlier tonight, you weren't following me, were you? I had this feeling like I was being watched. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm still a little shook up.
Wasn't me. It could be a number of. It could be one of a number of people who want me dead.
Want you dead? Why? How could anyone think of harming someone so extraordinary?
Heather promised me to stay indoors until this is over.
I will.
Thanks. Good. You should. See you later. Right. Let's save it. See what we've got. Maybe do another course. There we go. 7. Certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood called the Cavalletti Cafe. I've made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is my understanding that a renowned food critic named Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him and make sure the review is unfavorable. Alright. There we go. Wait for that to go down, which it has.
Master?
She just goes completely limp. Ugh. Okay. Alright, bye. Thanks. Alright, Ezra, I'll catch you later. We're gonna play some Assassin's Creed Syndicate tomorrow, so that should be good. So, ooh. Jeez. Okay. You too, Ezra. You take care. Stay safe. And yes, see you next time. Bye.
I don't think so.
Right. Now we can go back to Hollywood. Finally. Boop, 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 boop.
Going somewhere.
Right, so there's a restaurant we have to take care of. We've been in there. There is one thing in the Lucky Star that we have to take care of. Okay.
More flatbread and olive oil. And take back the Chardonnay and open up a Chianti. Let it breathe for 20 minutes and then bring it out with a ziti. Okay?
I just wanted to...
Wanted to know what? Interrupt me while I'm working? Do you understand that this is an important opening, and I, emphasize I, am going to make or possibly break this restaurant?
I just thought I'd say hi.
Hello. Now go get yourself some onion rings or hot wings or whatever it is you eat. The refined palate of a true gourmand is, to put it in a language you can relate to, trying to decide if this place is thumbs up or thumbs down.
Wow. Who are you?
Me, Tommy Flayton, the food authority of Los Angeles, food critic for the biggest paper on the West Coast, radio personality for the KTLK, Shower hour? Maybe if I reviewed more pancake huts, you'd know me.
Just the man I wanted to talk to.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean.
Isn't it in your best interest to pan this place? You've got a reputation to
How so?
keep. Saw the chef in the bathroom. He didn't even look at the sink.
This place will pay for this. As sure as my name is Tommy Flayton, they'll never serve food in this town again.
Give him hell, Tommy. Bye-bye. Okay. Sunset print. Can't get in there. While high. Strange for you to be walking down this alley of a night time. Really? Easy peasy. Oh, we have a key for one of the rooms here that we'll have to check out. See what's what. Oh, can I get back here?
And you've turned into...
Shut up. I hate that radio. I hate radio in real life. And it is just as bad in this game. No. That works. Never mind. Okay. Found Muddy Mike, okay. Hey, oof. Jesus. Brothers Salvage. That's back in Santa Monica, so we can do that just next time we're back there. We don't have to go there straight away.
Sorry, no vacancies.
Did you know there's a dead body in one of your rooms?
Already? Man, that's early for tonight. Oh well, I'll call the cops, but who knows when they'll show up. To protect and serve, right?
Mind if I hang out here for a while?
Feel free, man. This is a treasure trove of human banality. Working here, you meet lots of types, man. You get stories, you get characters, you get, like, this is the kind of place where writers go to study human behavior, man. It's invaluable.
You're a writer?
Writer's such a tarnished term, you know what I mean? It's like every other guy says he's a writer, right? Like, you write a letter, you're a writer, you know? It's like, what I do, that's screenwriting. Like, I encapsulate the essence of excellent film in my scripts, all right? Like, I'm like a blacksmith with pens, right? I'm a welder of montage.
Mm-hmm. What do you write?
Does a writer write, or does he just, like, ink the flotsam and jetsam floating in his subconscious into a 120-page piece of film genius? But, you know, most of my subconscious is filled with old horror films, so that's what I write mostly, I guess.
What kind of horror film are you working on?
Me? I'm, like, looking to redefine the vampire movie, okay? Like, tons of people make vampire flicks, like popular characters, but me, I'm gonna be doing the real deal. Like, not only is it gonna be scary, but it's gonna be believable.
So no sparkling in the sunshine?
Well, in my story, it's not like about garlic and bats, okay? It's about vampire societies and stuff. You know, like, what would vampires be really all about? I mean, how do they blend into society without being discovered?
I see. Well, I must be going now. So, he knows Little bit too much about vampires, so we'll have to deal with him later. Well, that's all that's done that side. There's the internet cafe there. We'll take a little bit of a walk down here though. See what we can see. The asp hole. Nice. Okay. Well, this will probably be loud, but we need to go in here.
Look what just walked in. I can't imagine you get much of a rise out of Vesuvius, being what you are. Maybe I'll have more luck with you.
Why don't we go somewhere a little more private?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Wow. Oh.
Isn't this better? You and me alone, for just a little while. Away from jihad and the nonsense, and the dangers. Just the two of us. I don't want to spoil the moment, but there's a reason I needed to speak to you alone.
Let's just enjoy the moment a little longer. Fuck me. So, what did you need to speak to me about?
The reason I asked you up here is because I and the rest of the Hollywood kindred have been under surveillance lately by hunters. I didn't want you to say anything that might draw attention.
Are you sure that's the only reason?
Maybe not. I'm Velvet. Valor. Call me Velvet. It's been months since I've seen anyone new in here. I was starting to take it personally. And who should finally walk in but a real celebrity? I've heard a lot about you. So, wouldn't you like to know about me?
Is this where you tell me you used to be a model or a goddess?
Flatterer? No, I'm just a dancer. Keep it up and maybe I'll give you your own very private show. I can make your heart beat again.
Tell me something about yourself.
I'm like a book. All you have to do is run your finger down my spine and crack me open to see what I'm about.
Tell me about your hunter problem, then we'll get fingers involved.
Hunters.
Fuck me.
Yes.
Good.
They've been staking out Hollywood for several weeks. They've been in Ash's club, mine, a few others. I think they're whittling down their list of suspects. I'm a bit nervous. Until recently, I had one right under my nose.
What do you mean?
For a few weeks, one of them was working here at Vesuvius, keeping an eye on the clientele. I found a weapon in her locker and I fired her. She's still in Hollywood watching my club. And me.
Maybe I could take care of her.
Would you? I think it might be a little much to ask.
Sure, it'd be a crime if anything happened to you.
You'd really be willing to do this for me? Yeah. I won't lie. It's gonna be dangerous. But if you got rid of her, I'd be grateful. Very, very grateful.
I like the sound of that. Where is she?
She works over at the Sin Bin now. Her hair's blonde on top. Broken heart tattoo on the small of her back. Dances under the name Chastity. As if that wasn't a dead giveaway. I want you to understand. I don't want any innocents killed on my account. So if there are other dancers or patrons around, you'll have to lure them away from her. Do it as quietly as you can. No witnesses, please. And be careful using disciplines around the hunter.
Before I go, I had another question. What's to do in Hollywood?
Mingle, sightsee, chat, and me, of course.
Wow. Another question. Tell me about yourself. Is Velvet your real name?
It is now.
Fair enough. How did you become kindred?
I'm sorry. I'd rather revel in the present than dwell on the past.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a stripper?
I'm a dancer.
Yes. So of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye. Oh, looks like he's having a good time. Alright, over to the sin bin then. See what we can do there.
Hey, you slick.
Hey, who are you?
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a four-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
You're the girl who works here with the broken heart tattoo on her back?
Yeah. Chastity. She works downstairs in the booze. But if you're looking for someone to, pull your cork, I got better girls than her. She ain't exactly adventuresome. Know what I'm talking about?
Sure, she'll do just fine.
Alright, it's your dollar. But if you want a private show, you're gonna have to wait until the booth customers clear out. The girls don't come out for one-on-one action until then.
Okay.
Yeah? What?
Nothing but actually.
What can I do? Yeah? The sin bin? Man, we've got filth of every flavor. Just tell me what makes your bits tingle, Jack. I'll set you right up.
Why are you gonna say it like that? Tell me about some of your products.
Man, we got everything you'll ever need. Softcore, hardcore, gay, straight, farm, or furry. We got shivers, self-lubricators, and strap-ons. Chains, crops, and canes are in the back next to the triple ripples. Like I said, we got it all.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops, no. Okay, so... did I leave the building just then? Of course I did. That's new. I don't remember that being there before. Thank you. Steal some money out of there, no biggie. I don't think anyone comes down here, so we should be good. Right, oh, actually. Right. Oops. Big John. Oh. Do I have to do the little quotations too? Big John Farm. Okay. Well, alright. Oh, hello. That's fine. Okay, that's Chastity just there. Okay. Let's activate the lockdown. Okay. I think they start coming out now and I can like get a bit closer. Yeah, so she's there. As long as she's there. Can I... Hello.
Yeah. What are you looking for, honey?
Me and you in a private room for 10 minutes.
Okay, $200 for 10 minutes. Anything you want, you just gotta make it quick, alright?
Whatever, I'm leaving. Just gotta make it quick. Lovely. Oh my lord. Let's close that up. Oh, she does actually have a heart tattoo on her back. Already have that. Did I lose humanity? No. So we have a criminal violation now. That's fine though. That's not too bad. We just have to avoid the police for a while. Am I wearing a ring now? I think I might be actually. Let's pop some more points in seduction. I think the further along we get, the more useful it's going to be. So we'll save some points. Just because it'll mean I don't have to run around too much to find people to feed on. I can just go to like the nearest club, go in, talk to someone. Whoa, my god. That was so loud. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Thankfully they don't come in sewers, so we can just sit here and chill until it tells us the police are gone, and then we can get to back to Vesuvius. That actually genuinely scared me because it was so loud. Oh, God. There we go. They give up remarkably easy, which is good for me. So. Oh, wrong way. So there's also now two... Oh, right, hang on. I've got to fix this. There's two musical tracks playing over each other. Just to reload. There we go. I think we're good. I think we get XP the more like seductively we talk to her. So I'll drop this wallet thing we have. If I can just, yeah, I can just pick it back up.
Look who's back.
Vivi.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
About that hunter.
Mm-hmm.
The hunter's dead.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you've saved mine, and I won't forget that.
It's unfortunate it had to be this way.
Yes. But through this ordeal, I've gained an enticing new ally. And I'm beginning to think it was fate.
Me too.
You're just saying what I want to hear. Don't stop.
Well. Don't worry, I won't. I had a question. Tell me about yourself. Forget I have to go.
Poor David Hatter.
Who?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter.
She has a couple quests for us, so.
He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
A movie about the game industry? He stole my idea. Oh, he's writing about Kindred.
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
Death.
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less-than-silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
You asked me to destroy Hatter's screenplay.
I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is Kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David.
Sounds pretty serious. I'll straighten things out.
David works at the Lucky Star.
Yeah, we met him already.
He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about it.
Leave it to me.
After this is over.
Okay. I'll come back with David's screenplay. Pick that back up. There we go. Seduction. Just the music playing. That was a really weird sound effect. There may have been just a weird spot of music in there, though. It's hard to tell. A lot of this stuff is new. A lot of the sound effects. For some reason, it's like lagging a lot now. I think it might have something to do with those 70 policemen that shot us at the same time. Seems to have done something to my frame rate.
Night eating you?
But that manuscript you're telling me about, have an extra copy?
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? 'Cause, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still a work in progress.
I know a few people interested in making a vampire pick.
You do? Man, that's fantastic. I can give you my screenplay if you promise to keep it safe.
This is why I can't have nice things. Or space. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Say any co-writers or collaborators?
I really can't talk about it. He likes his...
Here's my offer. You get to keep your eyes if you tell me.
His name? He just... Man, he goes by Julius. That's all I know. I'm supposed to meet him tonight. He's just a weird beach bum under the Santa Monica...
Thank you for your David. Remember about all this.
Night eating you?
Other way around. See ya. Bye. Alright, let's go and kill Julius. He's one of the thin bloods on the beach, so we'll go and kill him. We might check our emails while we're there too. Man, I wish I had a smartphone. Ah. Make things a lot easier. Just drive. It's always a bit of a hassle getting to the beach, it's so far out of the way. Hello. Crawl my leg again. Oh, we'll do the scrapyard thingy too while we're here. We might as well. Everyone else is gone.
What do you want?
You, Julius?
No.
Have you been telling Immortal about us?
Please, I don't know. I didn't mean to. I don't understand what I am. I didn't know.
Sorry, but there are consequences for exposing us to mortals.
I'm so sorry. Please, I'll never do it again.
Julius, the punishment for talking is death.
No. Oh, God.
These aren't my rules, you understand.
Please, find your heart. Please, find your heart.
How the hell did you survive this long? This is the end.
Oh, God.
We don't even get a choice, we have to kill him.
No.
But if you come back, I will finish this. I'm so sorry, forgive me. We do have a choice, but my choice is to murder this poor bastard, so. Hello, come on. This guy's actually... Yeah. Oh, fuck you, really? Humanity lost. Maybe I should have let him go. Fuck. This means... it's getting very low. For humanity is enough for the frenzy to trigger a lot. At least it is in the other ones. But maybe we'll be okay. Choo-choo. Meow. I like that they look directly into the camera. It's like they know what it is. Ugh. Really? Oh, you got a little fat gut. You just had something to eat, didn't you? Okay. We'll head to the scrapyards, and then we'll go and check our emails. The scrapyards just over here. It's good to... I like just getting a bunch of tasks for one area, going and doing them all, and then going and getting to the next spot. Otherwise, you're going back and forward and back and forward and back and forward all the time. It ends up taking a lot longer than you'd like. No, you stay there.
Reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry brother.
No. Don't play with the microphone. No, I know, you're so cute. No. Oh, some puppies. Stop it. There you are. Okay, doesn't do that much damage. Oh man, am I stuck? I can't get over this car. Okay. Goods. 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 And I cannot move this either, so... Ouch. No, off the keyboard. Goods. Santa Monica, okay. Where did I quick save before I killed Julius? Julian, whatever his name is.
The bones of your ancestors will rise
No, just okay, that's fine. Sorry, give me a second. Hey, stop it! Why are you being so mean? Right, you gonna chill there instead of chewing on me, you bastards? Oh, turlet. Nothing in here. It's very bare bones. I think even in the other versions, there's not really anything here. Oh my god. What is happening? I can't... I might actually not be able to do this quest. This quest might be broken. There's like a weird, like an invisible wall above all the doors, the cars, when they get thrown at you. So I might not be able to do this quest. Stop it. It's just started raining. I might have to stop in a second and fix that. Stop it. And just because my window's open and there's like power cords right beneath my window, so I don't want those to get wet. And, you know, short out my entire house. So. Okay. I just have to kind of hope that the physics engine behaves properly so I can get through. Okay. There we go.
No! Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back! I did nothing to you!
Maybe not, but I have good reason to kill you.
My work is done. I don't want to, but I'll fight you to the death.
What work? Killing weak kind? Coward?
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
Oh, sorry. Tell him. You better plead your case while you still can.
Why? So you can pass judgment on me? So you can decide if those murderers deserve to be gutted? You'll never know how it feels. Never!
What? Just tell me what happened.
My family, my children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
So you thought you'd get a little payback.
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
I sure as hell wouldn't have stood for
I
it.
tracked them down, hunted them, one by one, caught them all. The one you saw in Hollywood. He was the last of them.
Felt good, didn't it? Taking a little revenge.
Revenge? Justice?
It's revenge, it's not
you wanna
justice.
call it.
I suppose they could be one and the same.
Ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
Well, you're going to be a good vampire now, or do I have to put you down?
I don't know. Butchering those bastards was the first time I felt anything since my family was torn from me. I'm sure there are others out there whose crimes have gone unpunished.
Your beast is overtaking you.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something.
You better practice more control, or you end up answering to the sheriff.
I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
Well, you'd better not turn your back on the masquerade.
I won't answer to anyone, and you'll never take me alive, vampire. No one will take from me again. No one! Either we go our separate ways here, or one of us dies.
Alright. Just remember you made me do this. Oh. Nice. Okay. This is probably not going to go quite well at all. So yeah. Alright. Since our we took that perk at the very beginning of the game to like not the perk, the backstory, whatever you call it. Our blood magic does more damage. We kind of have to use it because everything else is fucking useless. My punches don't do much. Especially not to this guy, but My other stuff does a decent amount of damage, so... My blood magic, that is. Woo! Okay, cool. There we go. Full health bar. Full blood bar. Good, good, good. Now, we can turn it in over here. There's another fucking hunter there. My masquerade is full, lady. Get out of here.
The moon is out, everyone's in dreamland, and you two
Hey there.
the dead of night.
Yeah?
Nobody to fall asleep next to?
Well,
Go ahead and pull the radio and
hell yeah.
That's what I'm here for.
Oh, never mind. Okay, alright. What's next? Emails. Check my emails. We'll get a reward from LaCroix because he just did his quest for him.
What do you need? Like what?
Questions. Never mind. You haven't changed a bit. I wonder why he's... I don't get why Therese and Jeanette disappear. Seems a little strange when everyone else tends to stay. Whether that's a glitch or what, I don't know, but it's a little odd. Are you fucking kidding me? Someone help! This mad lady's attacking me. The police don't do anything. Even people in the game say that the cops are corrupt. And they won't do anything to help, so... Okay, you need to move, like now. Please. Okay, how much money have I got? 245 bucks. It's alright. Not amazing, but it's okay. Recently... seeing each other soon. Alright, go. Alright. We'll start saving up for some abilities, I think. 100 schmackos. Oh, I should talk to Heather. She says unique stuff every now and again. I'm not going to come here all the time, so it's a good idea to, you know, to have a little chat. Until we get to the New Haven anyway, which shouldn't be too long off. I don't know if we'll get it this session, but we might get pretty close.
Master?
Never mind. Don't worry about that. That's one of my cats is one of the kittens is trying to get its mum's attention. If you can hear that, that is. It's just some meowing. One of my kittens, I should say. Okay, that's all that can be done in Santa Monica. So, what about downtown? LaCroix, no. Kill Julius. I should tell Vivi. Let's go and tell Vivi that's my job is done. Job done. Let's just put that away, shall we? Get out of here. Can I not just like get in the car? There we go. Yes, please. Good. Not broken at all. I don't know, I don't like the hunters after me. Never had that happen before, ever. VV's back this way. Because in the other versions they played, you don't get hunters for ages. But here they're like right on you. And I've got full masquerade points, but they're still kind of hanging around. Which sucks. But you gotta deal with what you gotta deal with, right? Alright. Is there anyone new in here that I can talk to? Just please move. Oh yeah, we can talk to her.
Hey there, handsome.
Hi.
My name is Misty. Can I interest you in a private dance? I've got something special in mind, just for you.
If I change my mind, I'll come find you. You can drink her blood, obviously. We're not gonna, you know, get into anything gratuitous in this game. But yeah, I can drink her blood if I need some, which is good because I might need some. Later, not now though.
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away.
Unfortunately, I have to. I'll be back. Let's just drop that wallet.
Look who's couldn't stay. Oh, I suppose I should just tear it up. But
just tear it up, VV, for fuck's sake.
I can't rip up the product of that man's soul. Here, would you tear it up for me?
Sure.
Thanks.
Found the name of his
Are they?
source. It's taken care of.
It must have been difficult.
Not really. My guy is a seasoned murderer.
Knowing if you hadn't, someone else would have had to. I do appreciate your help. A lot.
How much do you appreciate it?
Can't you tell? I simply adore you. You're so sweet to me. The way you protect me. What would I have done had you never come in here? Oh, why can't they all be like you? The world could be so beautiful. Here, take this. A reminder of the beautiful girl whose heart you stole.
My pleasure, thanks. So good, we got a photo, did we? Yeah. Maybe delivering a memento of moi to your Haven computer, but this should tide you over for now. Okay, sure. Okay, that's all done in there. Dedex. That's, yeah. We can go next door to the other club. There's a quest we can take in there, which will be a bit of a pain in the ass, actually, with our abilities. But what's that? Asphole. If we can get one more skill point, I can make myself a bit tougher with some blood armor. This stuff. Thick layer of blood envelops the Tremere, absorbing almost all damage inflicted. Of course, you can, yeah. So. And there's a hunter right there. And a watch. I'll take that, thanks. It's very quiet. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Sorry to bother you. There's always a back door that I keep opening. I can hear birds chirping in here. Why? So bizarre. It should be like really loud music, but it's just birds chirping at me. Oh.
Hello there.
What did I do to earn a smile from you?
I've never seen you in here before.
Mm-hmm. This is the same model as a vampire that we killed a bit earlier in the game. Jezebel. She was one of the ones spreading the virus. You might be.
I just might.
Who are you?
Why don't you ask everyone else in the world? They'd know.
Come on, tell me.
Ash, there. Go tell your friends so they don't bug me.
Nice to meet you.
I bet.
What's your problem?
The sun's gone down.
So?
Never mind.
I don't like your attitude.
Me neither.
Look, I don't want to hurt you, but I will if you keep this up.
What's the catch?
You have a death wish or something?
To say yes would be an understatement. I wouldn't care anyway. I could just do it. Just walk out of here and you were legend. Maybe I live, maybe I don't. That's the difference.
What are you talking about?
You didn't see them?
I did, yeah, but there's no options.
Front, back, inside my club. I tried to leave, they'll move on. So I had to ask myself, if I go out there and I'm prepared to die, how many could I take out before the killing struck, huh? 2, 3. I could just walk out there right now, blaze of glory, do it. And you know what? Knowing that, it doesn't bother me. And I guess the only reason I haven't walked out there is because I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't bother me.
Maybe I can help. No.
What the hell, man, would be your motivation to help me?
If I can help people, I do, and you need help.
And what do you propose we do?
I could escort you through the sewers. We might have to fight, though.
Sure about that? I don't know that you even out the odds a whole lot, but just maybe we'll make it out alive.
Yeah.
If I make it past the 100, I'm getting the hell out of town. Let's head into the sewers.
I'll follow you. This is gonna be... They have a lot of... they have crossbows and they have guns. So this... will be interesting, to say the least. Okay. Into the real sewers now. Gross. Oh shit, I'm hurting Ash too. Oopsies. Oh god, I hope I can't kill Ash. I've never had these like AoE attacks before. Is he helping? Oh, he is. That's him shooting. Okay. Not really a whole lot in here, so I don't know why they bolted, but sure. Actually, our abilities are working quite well, surprisingly. Save it so we don't have to do that whole thing over again. Don't hit me. Ah, there we go, good. Perfect. Where is Ash, by the way? He seems to have just kind of left. Oh no, he's back there, I can see him. Shooting his teeny tiny little gun. Good. Someone was a very good shot. Fucker. I hate the noise it makes. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, Ash. It's a shame you can't pick up these excess weapons and just sell them. That would make life a lot easier. Probably make a decent amount of money doing that too. Is he gonna be able to make it? Oh, come on, you can do it. Maybe if I just talk to him, it should be fine. There we go, good.
Here, this is for your troubles. You know, I only lived in Hollywood for 10 years. I wonder how long I'll live on in her after I go.
Thanks.
It was as far as I could fall. It was as low as I could go. Way past oblivion to a point only described as -0.
And cut. I guess it's one of his movies, -0. Whatever. Blood form, rats, kids. That'll save me quite a bit of hassle, actually. Okay. Alright, let's go to the cafe and do the main quest. It's worth doing the extra stuff just because you do get quite a lot of like money and XP and just stuff you need, so you don't hit a wall in the main game, which doesn't happen often, but you can. Some of the bits are a little. They expect you to be to a certain point. Or poor. Nice. Okay. Sweet, just steal someone's wallet, no biggie. Looking for someone called Kafka. I think. Off. Yeah, there we go. Joseph K. Oh, cool. So we can use... Oh, okay. Alright, I can use this here. Oh, I have enough money for one course. Intimidate. Brawl. Maybe we'll do the next brawl. Ah. Oops. Wow, it like kicked me straight out too. Oh shit, that's an old save. Oops. Should get towards the best of your agenda. Yeah, masquerade violation, blah blah blah. Actually... So what's rhetoric? Rhetoric is persuasion. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. As long as we've got pretty high social skills, I mean, that's fine. No, I can't. Okay, we can't do that. That's fine. I'll leave that till we can access our home computer. That just can't happen. I can't lose any more humanity. I have 5. I want to keep it at 5 at a minimum. I don't want to have to worry about frenzying every 2 seconds. At least I know I have enough money, so that's fine. We can do that. And this guy should, I think he's behind this one over here. Is so something on the ground. Torch. Ah.
Yeah? What do you want?
Guy with the top. Ours looks at me.
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, pal.
Relax. Come on. I know about the tape. Just give it to me and you can go.
Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Fine, I'll tell Isaac he won't give me what's his.
Alright. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
Why? What's going on?
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. This thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real and it scares the hell out of me.
Really? Is that bad?
You have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl. The things that are happening to her.
Hello.
It just ain't right, man.
Meow.
It just ain't right. Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
What are you talking about?
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows, my phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and shit. I'm out of this whole thing.
Alright, just give me the tape.
I have it. I stashed it someplace. Look, you need to find Ginger Swans. Huh? Where the hell was that? Shit. Did you see that? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Ah, the music. Oh, yikes. It's like really poorly mixed in this version. The unofficial patch is much better. It's not like so just, it doesn't drown out everything. Ginger Swan. I think I know what that is.
What can I do?
You know anyone named Ginger Swan?
Ginger Swan? No, name doesn't ring a bell. But I've got plenty of videos about Ginger Twister. Man, the things that girl can do. I got a new one called Confessions of a High School Yoga Instructor.
Okay. Great, I'll remember that. Bye, Flynn. Alright, I guess we'll go and talk to the Baron. What's his name? Isaac. Cool cats, a taste to die for. Not at all cheesy. Good. Oh. Ooh. Sorry. We'll go for like another 15 or so and then we'll call it, I think. Cool. That's why investigation's good, because it points that stuff out to you. I never would have even bothered to look there if I didn't see that blue sparkle.
You made good time.
He didn't have it.
Did he at least make a good excuse?
Muttered something about a ginger swan.
Ginger Swan. Swan. Not an animal. A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her.
Where can I find her?
That depends. You believe in an afterlife? Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there are still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know how she's relevant, but I have faith that you will figure it out.
I'll see what I can do. Alright, to the graveyard. I think I remember this bit, so we should be able to get straight to the graveyard. There is a quest for the graveyard, but it's a bit of a longer one, so we won't do that. We'll do that next session. Yeah, that's fine. It's one of those it's like on a time limit. I don't like doing it very much, but it gives you a decent amount of XP, and the guy who has the quest actually like teaches or levels up your skills a bit, so it's worth doing. It's just tedious. Whoa. Oh. Actually, I think it teaches you. Maybe it's not unarmed. Maybe it's like guns. Which we don't have. We don't have much use for. So. This is where the Nosferatu door is. Oh, like a secret entrance to the Nosferatu thing. Yeah. You can't access it now, obviously, but be nice if you could. Oh. Well, oh my god, I'm lost already, somehow. There we go. Oh dear hell, it's a long walk up. Actually, is there anything behind here? I've never looked behind here before. Oh my god, it's the best weapon in the game! Nice. I highly doubt there's going to be anything there, so won't worry about it. Actually, if you go behind the mausoleum in the graveyard in Hollywood, you can find the Arse Blaster 5000, which one-shots any enemy in the game. You just have to look at it. It's just there. You don't go behind there, you'll never get it. Ah well, we'll just have to live without the Arse Blaster 5000, I guess. Oh, sorry. Oh, go away. My thing is good. My masquerade is good. You're just being a pest. Ow. So I guess you break it once and then like that's it. There's hunters after you forever now. And then maybe as you go, the more severe the hunters get. Instead of just like them showing up at a certain point. I suppose I like that. That means there's more incentive to keep the masquerade alive. All right, we'll hand this this tape in, and we'll call it. I'm like starting to just like it's been a long day. Hello, little kitten. What you looking at, little sleepy baby?
Don't have it, do you?
All this for a tape? They have this thing called online shopping now.
I didn't doubt you'd find this, and I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, this tape. I'm in a hurry to find out what's behind all the hype, so get comfortable. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us, Helen.
Ew.
It's more disturbing than I was led to believe. You can understand my concern now, can't you?
That was sick. What the hell? Why the hell did I need to see that?
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
How do you usually contact them?
Usually I just put the word out I'm looking for them, and sooner or later, they appear.
So you think this tape has something to do with their disappearance?
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
Where do I find a better copy?
The spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
I like the word smut. Smut, eh? Alright. I'll go take a look around. Do I get anything for that? No, typical. Get sweet F.A. To give it a proper save. Yeah, alright. Well, I think that'll do us for tonight. Yeah. Tomorrow we'll play some more Syndicate, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, which should be good. I'm enjoying that quite a lot. And yeah. Is there anything else? I have a Discord. Follow it if you want. I mean, or join it, whatever. It's up to you. Do what you want. I also have a Twitter and a YouTube channel, so there's that. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm very tired and very hungry, so enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. And yeah, I'll well, thank you for watching as well, and I'll see you when I see you. Okay? Okay. Alright. Bye everyone.